Yeah, but mine's always a piece of shit. My Twitch on my phone is a piece of garbage. Thank you, Mom. All right, can somebody check if we have sound though?
Yes, I am on that.
I can't even fucking see the stream actually.
Are you fucking kidding me, Nico? Don't fuck with me like that.
Oh, I'll show you my phone. It's not here. I see Tubbo, Moist Critical, Justin Minx, and Frost and Sneak.
No, I'm. No. We're good. We're good.
We're
We
good?
have audio.
We're all good?
We're live. We're all good.
Dank. Okay.
Hello.
Alrighty.
Hi, chat.
Give me a sec, because now I gotta add Mott's number to my phone. Somebody start this off for me for a second.
No, we could just vibe.
No.
Also, okay, so my little brother said he's gonna find. Oh wait, shit! Hold on. My little brother said he's gonna find the stream.
Okay.
Nice. So that may or may not happen. I'm gonna be looking in chat to see if he shows up.
I told Phil to hop on.
All right.
It's weird, like looking at all the numbers for Elmaris after the session we had the other day, because I'm like, oh, these are big boy numbers comparatively.
We ready to do this?
This is big brain time.
Well,
Hi,
I'm
everybody.
very nervous.
Welcome back to Critical Chaos. It's a good time here. So last time on Critical Chaos, our party found themselves aboard the Dread Rover, the ship captained by Octavia, along with her crew of merry individuals. The party had a pretty good time. It was really only a day. You guys were only on sea for a day. Their first day on sea. No, that wouldn't make y'all did too much for it to be a day. We're gonna say it's been like a couple days.
And got wasted.
Yeah, the first couple days on sea. Some people had some pretty deep moments. Others had some arm wrestling contests. Others lost quite a bit of money. And after one night, everybody in the party got particularly intoxicated after a fun party. Everybody went to bed. Storm started. Most of them woke up with somebody else in their room. And that's really all that happened. But now we're starting it off. And let's just start it off with this. All right. Y'all see the map?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Yes.
That's right. I gotta get on roll 20.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea.
Quick question, Alex. What
Shut up.
date is it in game?
Artifice right now, really?
Well, because she's getting roll 20 up. Okay.
Roll me a survival check, bud.
Oh god. Okay, let me. You know what? I'm decent at survival, so this isn't the worst.
I can only see half. I can only see. I can't. How do I fucking?
So much.
That was just a string of
that's an 18.
inaudible.
Okay. So you've been following the sunrises and sunsets. You've been kind of following the days as they've passed. You know that it is currently the 8th day of Feldath.
Okay, cute. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright.
Isn't Amaris' birthday
coming up?
Like 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks exactly. Actually.
Birthday episode.
Birthday episode.
Yeah, if you don't die.
Yeah, if I don't die first.
Or
If Funk doesn't throw a fireball directly at me.
Before we start anything off, everybody roll me initiative, just so I have a good timing order of this. Yeah.
Okay, I guess. That
Marlowe
is
dice.
a
Fuck the Marlowe dice, actually.
16. That is a 16.
Oh, that is brilliant. I'll just put it in the roll 20.
Yeah, I'll put my.
Yeah, I'll do that.
As well.
Yeah, everybody put those in roll 20 because I gotta add turns for literally every single bitch in this place.
So I'm not using the Marlowe dice tonight.
Did you roll a 1?
No, I rolled a 3, but they're going back in the bag.
All right, now I get to roll for all of my NPCs.
I got Fenric.
And yeah, you're rolling for Fenric, please. Thank you.
This motherfucker already rolled better than me, and I rolled.
Oh, I have to roll for Nyx. I can't forget. I don't even have any. I don't have Nyx's. I'm just gonna put a random modifier in there.
This
4.
motherfucker rolled a nat 20.
Artifice, is that your friend that just joined?
Yes, it is. The one I was talking about.
Okay, I'm gonna add them right now.
Do it. Add him.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
I giggle sometimes. Okay, it's just
Yeah,
what
we
happens.
gotta get a bot that gives them rolls immediately.
We'll
Ooh,
figure that
okay.
out post stream.
Octavia got that. Where is Octavia? Now I have to like work. I have to like really look at these tokens so I don't blind myself. Good thing I've got my fucking glasses on. I can't see shit, y'all. Okay. Octavia got that. Okay. Oz got.
I put the link in one of my Discord chats.
Right. Oz got that. Let's see what Natalie gets. Natalie got not too great,
Thank goodness.
but that's
Ooh, thank goodness.
okay.
Jacob.
Jacob,
What is Jacob saying and or doing?
man.
The new guy's like, let me say you're all amazing. And I said, shut up.
Jacob, what the fuck, man?
It's okay. He's my friend. I know him IRL. It's okay to gently bully him.
Gently, gently though, please. Let's not bully too many people. Oh my god, I can't see. I'm going blind, you guys. Oh, there it is. All right. Fuck, I have a lot of things to roll. Shit balls. Ooh. Oh. Shit.
Yeah?
I hate when you do this. When you
What?
make those noises. It's terrible. It scares
I'm
me.
It's
sorry.
horrifying.
It's because it's just means bad things are gonna happen. And
Because I rolled very well for initiative for okay. That's three 18s.
I'm gonna roll so bad and not be able to do any of the shit I want to do tonight. I was rolling too good during Jaden's campaign, like too
Oh, yeah.
good.
Didn't you roll a 1 as your last roll of the night for Jaden's campaign?
Me?
Yeah, you rolled a 1, didn't you? For the
No, the last roll was a perception check, and she was the only one that saw it. That
Yeah,
saw
I
the,
rolled
didn't
super
you
high.
also didn't you have to roll that thing for not like if you I don't remember what you roll for, but you
Yeah,
said you
I
rolled a
rolled-
1 for something.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 for how Lyle felt about the situation with Talia.
Yeah, and now my
Which
character's
is-
gonna die.
Oh, well, you know, I have this whole system. Oh, I have to send you, Jaden. I made the whole system to like very set rules for how
Thank
it's supposed
you.
to be when I roll. So I'm
Alright,
going to
and
send it
now
to
we
you.
can make it all order. Cool. All right. First person going up is Beauregard.
Fucking Beauregard. He probably has alert, don't he?
They.
Or don't they? Sorry.
I did this.
Fucking.
I don't know what Beauregard has.
I feel like Beauregard has fucking.
No, I genuinely don't remember why their initiative is as high as it is.
They just felt like it. They're built different.
I guess, because I don't know why.
I mean,
Oh.
they're yours.
Oh,
What
I
do
know
you
why it
mean?
is. I know why it is. I know why it is. I just had to read. Cool. So first thing that's gonna happen, because I want to take this in an initiative order, so I don't have to keep bouncing back and forth. All right. Well, Beauregard's gonna do what Beauregard's gonna do. They are going to make an attack on Finrick.
What? Ooh,
Come on.
here it goes.
Immediately.
That's,
Here it goes.
that's what's
Wait.
happening, y'all.
I do
Fucking
not
do it.
appreciate that.
That was
Right.
really good. That was freaking.
Put your name.
You know what's? Does a 26 hit, Jacob?
Oh, fucking, I wonder. Oh, yeah, by 10.
Oh wait, and since they're
Since you're prone.
no,
Now I
no, it's
got-
not. Well, you guys are all prone technically. Also, that's a fun thing.
No,
Oh,
can
sorry,
we
guys.
not? Can we
Sorry,
please
guys.
No, we're
No,
prone.
you know,
That's
I'm
how
not
it
making
works.
I'm not making you guys. I'm
We're
not no,
asleep.
because you know what?
It
No,
makes
you're not,
sense.
because you all woke up.
Yeah.
Except for Billy's not asleep, but Billy doesn't know this is happening, and Nyx is asleep. Point blank period. But what was I gonna say? No, it's because of something else. You guys aren't prone because you guys woke up and saw them, so you would have had time to get up. I'm being nice.
Okay.
They are. Do they have?
I was
do they
about to be
have
mad
sneak
if I
attack,
said
sneak attack,
something
sneak
that
attack?
made it fucking terrible for us. I was about to
Sneak
feel
attack.
super bad about it.
I'm pretty sure they have. I'm pretty sure they have sneak attack.
Oh, we know at least one of them is a rogue.
Yeah, they have sneak attack. Ooh, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. 6, 11, 16, 18, 20. 25 points of damage. As Beauregard stabs his short sword straight into Finrick's back as Finrick is standing up looking around.
25.
Yeah.
Christ.
Is
25
that
points of damage.
Yeah.
No, he's still standing. He's a little rough looking right now.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
And with Beauregard's bonus action.
He's gonna make another attack.
No, Finrick, make me a perception check.
I don't like this.
What
I
is
like
what
it.
is your your percepi?
Precipice.
That's a fuck. Jesus Christ, a 21.
Cool. Finrick, just out of the corner of his eye, manages to see Beauregard attempt to slip and hide in the shadows, so Beauregard is not currently hidden. They tried to hide and it didn't work. But up next, actually, let's do this. What is Finrick's dexterity modifier?
1.
Okay. I need to switch him in the order because Octavia technically goes before him. Now we move over to Octavia. Funk.
Fucking rip.
Okay.
The first thing she does is she looks at you. Where is this?
We're still drunk, aren't we?
And she says, well, this is going to be fun. And on the word fun, you see one of her scimitars just ignites and starts
Mm.
Hot
flaming.
shit.
Fucking hot shit, literally.
And as it's doing that, she's going to just
What?
point it at you. And through the flames, you just see this swirling ball of eldritch energy make
Hey,
its way towards you.
Hey, yo, relax. Relax.
Hey, yo, why are we going so fucking fast?
Why are we
As-
going so fucking
As it
fast?
shoots out of the blade of the sword, it splits off into 2 beams.
She's casting. Wow.
All right, Funk.
Okay.
I rolled a 22
Fuck.
and a 25.
Oh, I wonder.
It hits, I assume.
Shut up, man.
Shut up, man.
I love
Would
you
just
guys.
Shut up, man.
I love you guys. Okay. I'm sorry, Nico. So
You've already killed me. If you kill me again, I'm just gonna take it personally this time. Like, I swear to God.
Well, the first time we've established
24
wasn't
points
really
of damage,
Alan.
Jacob.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Are we supposed? Is this one of those situations where we're like, you know, we're supposed to die? Like, are we supposed to die? And then like, oh, haha, it was all a dream. And then you wake up and it's all cool the next day, right? That's totally how it's gonna
Yeah,
be.
but we all
God, I
just
hope
act
not.
weird around the crewmates for no reason because we all collectively dreamt of them killing us.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's
what's
like
Actually,
it's when your
as
girlfriend
they
like,
hit
has a
you and
dream
they
on you
push you
too.
back a little bit, she just kind of looks at you and cocks her head and she goes, "Nothing personal. It's just money." And that's it.
Oh,
Finrick's
Hate
turn.
to kill us? What the
It's Finrick's turn. So Jacob, what's Finrick doing?
teleports
Finrick-
behind you.
Did Fenric drink at all?
I think
I
you
think
all
so.
drank except for Billy.
Yeah, I
I
drank.
feel like that's
I-
what we.
Yeah.
I'm pretty because Billy was just sitting there pondering, whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah.
You're muted,
remember.
Tony.
You're
You're
muted,
muted.
Tony. You're muted, you
Tony,
dumbass.
You're muted. You're muted.
The one time that
You're
Didiki
muted,
actually
Tony.
drinks,
There you go.
he's
Okay,
getting attacked.
I'm not muted. I was listening to my redneck iPod. Don't at me.
All right.
Somebody
yeah,
better
Billy
prove
wasn't
me
drinking, right?
wrong.
Yeah. Anyway, that brings us to Finrick. What is Finrick doing?
Okay, so Finric. Jesus, that's a lot of at will spells. Bonus? What the fuck? So Finric, it being dark, it's gonna cast light at any pretty much.
Oh yeah, because Finrick doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
like,
a.
"Oh."
Also, that attack should have been with advantage.
Shh, it's too late.
It's not a crit. That's what I was rolling for.
No.
All right.
All right, so
yeah, so he's
uh,
just casting light.
well, he's gonna cast light, and then it's right. Then Thunder Wave.
Is Thunderwave a bonus action?
No, but light is a bonus cantrip. I don't know how that works.
It's a
I'm
bonus
assuming-
action cantrip?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Bonus action?
I'm just gonna check, but continue what you're doing as I just want to check this and make sure. Light is no, it's not a bonus. So Jacob,
What is it?
when
What's a
you-
bonus cantrip? I should ask.
a bonus cantrip is because he chose that type of cleric, so that's a bonus cantrip that Finrick gained.
Oh, just like an extra. Okay.
But if you look next to the name of the spell, there's a time, and it'll say 1A or 1BA, meaning one
Mhm.
action, one bonus action. So,
Oh, okay.
since you didn't know that, I'll let you rescind that if you'd like, and cast something else if you'd like.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and stick with the Thunder Wave.
Cool.
Jesus, this is like Fireball all over again.
It's a
I'm not
panic.
gonna
I
make-
don't
yeah.
know.
All right.
Yeah!
Thunderwave. It's a Constitution saving throw against the DC, which I'm pretty sure. Constitution.
How big is this room? I feel like that should count for some disadvantage.
It's
Yeah?
it's a Constitution saving throw, not a Dex saving throw. Or else I
Con
would.
save.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But I rolled an 18.
You beat it.
Yeah, 16 plus 2. But
That's
is that all you can do? Does Finrick have any bonus actions?
the fuck is Shilly High?
Shillelagh?
Shillelagh?
I
I
don't know how that
feel like
works.
we all needed that.
Jacob.
Okay, Jacob. You just
Oh,
got the
Jacob.
cough out of my
What
throat
level-
with that too.
Jacob, what level did Finrick cast that at?
Third.
There's a level?
Yeah, you can
Jacob,
upcast
you
it
say
like.
You
spellcaster.
literally okay.
Okay, so the way magic works, you can
upcast.
certain spells, and the higher
Well, no,
level
yeah,
you
but I'm
cast
not-
it at,
I'm
the
not
more
seeing-
damage you do it.
I'm not seeing Shillelagh on any of his level spells.
I'm talking
That's what I
about
mean.
Thunderwave, my
Thunderwave.
guy. I'm
Oh,
talking about
Thunderwave. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, if
What
you
level-
cast Thunderwave at
What
like
level
third
did
level.
Finrick cast that at?
Label.
I know what I said.
Probably stick with first level.
Cool. You still roll the damage because Bo's still gonna take half damage.
Oh, that's right. So it's
Bow.
I failed save 2D. No, not failed save.
Yeah,
just
but
one
it's
D8,
still
right?
it's still like no, roll 2d8 and then you're just
And
gonna
then
half
half it.
that.
Yeah.
Can't remember what's an 8. There it is. 8, so 4.
Alrighty, thank you. Alrighty, and that is Finrick's turn, which is going to take us to Darius. Let's move over to Elmaris's room.
Hi.
Actually,
Hi.
Elmaris, what is your dex modifier? Because you might be going first. Is it a +5?
No, it's a +4.
Okay. High or low?
Hi.
I rolled a 6. Darius is going first.
Mm.
The one
This
time I don't
sucks.
roll high. Sorry, bud. All right.
This sucks. I hate it here.
Darius is
Come
going to
on.
go first, and he is going to.
Go Gabba Gabba.
Yep, I know what he's going to do. Ugh, I don't want to cast this at too high of a level.
Thanks, Alex.
dude.
Thank you, Alex.
Killing
Yeah.
you guys.
He's
Thanks,
gonna look
Alex.
at you, and that swirling radiant energy that was snaking around his arm is just going to shoot off, and he's gonna send a guiding bolt your way.
Ooh.
Literally, fuck off. Maybe don't do that.
Not.
I fucking hate you so much, Alex.
You're gonna fucking kill us.
I'm not going to. He cast it at first level. For this exact reason, because I was looking at it and I was like, oh, fucking 7d6? Mm-mm. All right, it's 4d6. So 4d6 times 2.
You're still gonna kill him.
You don't
Probably.
know.
I have a
Watch.
good amount of hit points, but like, watch Alex roll like all 6s.
24.
Whoops.
26 points of
Whoops.
damage.
Max
Cute.
damage.
All right, so
I've
so
done
far,
like very similar amounts of damage to
yeah, I
everyone.
was gonna say your damage has been in the 20s range
Yeah.
3 times in a row.
So, but that was only on a natural 20.
Meanwhile,
So,
Finrick, poor Finrick.
yeah, that's
Managed to
26 points of damage
four.
for Artifice.
Literally
This
don't
is-
do that ever.
This is definitely like we are going to die, but like there's gonna be some like big aha moment right after, right, Alex?
You can see Elmaris as he shoots that at you. He's got a grimace, and he looks at you, goes, "Sorry,
Hold up, we're
I don't
echoing.
want to do this."
Aww.
Oh damn, I'm still gonna beat the shit out of you though.
Yeah,
asshole.
it's your turn.
Yeah,
Elmaris,
I'm still gonna
Do
be
them dirty in front of a squad.
listen. I may
Dude.
be a monk of tranquility, but I will absolutely kick your shit in. Like,
Fucking do it then. I want to see it.
I'm
Bro,
gonna. Okay,
do
so
it.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
Kick your shit in. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking go for it. I'm
Kick
gonna
it in.
run up to this bitch. Like, I don't care if you don't want to do this. Like,
Oh,
you're
yeah, you
attacking
can all
me. I'm
move
gonna
your
defend myself.
characters.
Yes, yes. Where am I on the?
You are
Here I
in
am.
this room.
Yes, I see. I'm gonna run up to this bitch,
Mm-hmm.
like so. I'm going to flurry of blows. Yes,
All right.
that's what I'm gonna do. And as one of my, instead of doing a third hit, I'm going to use healing hands on myself. But let me just roll to
Yeah, 'cause
hit
we didn't-
first.
We
Do
didn't get
them
along
dirty
right.
in front of a squad.
So
Sun
let's
Tzu
see if-
once said.
Confucius once
Okay,
say.
that's a 17 and 18 on the die plus 8 each.
Yeah, you're good. That hits.
Yeah, okay, so that's gonna be 2d8 plus 2.
Beat their shit. Beat their shit. Beat their shit.
Okay, that
Do
is good
it.
shit. That is 4 plus 9.
Apparently, they made out of bad shit though. Like,
That's 22 damage.
so you're kicking it in.
Ooh, okay.
And then I'm going to heal myself for 20
All right.
with my healing hands action.
Hey, Artifice.
Mhm.
Aren't you guys level
6.
Yeah, which means wouldn't you have also an extra attack? So you would have 4
No,
attacks.
that might. See, no, that was my extra attack. It was 2 whacks with the quarterstaff, and then
Bonus action
the
heal.
bonus action was to use the flurry
Yeah.
of blows,
Oh,
but I
cool.
replaced that with the healing hand.
I just wanted to
Yep.
make sure. It sounded like you had only rolled 2 d20s.
Well, yeah, no, I did, but because
Yeah, but did you
He
swap
only
out
attacks
both?
twice.
Yeah, did you swap out both of your flurry of blows for the healing hands?
oh shit,
You can
flurry
only
of
do it
blows does
once.
too. Fuck, I'm an
Yep.
idiot. Hold on, let me punch you real quick. Well,
I
let's
know.
see if I can.
Hey,
do
I'm
it
making
too.
sure that you guys
Wait,
get the
Thank you.
most.
Sorry, it's
yeah.
been a while since I've. It's been a hot
Isn't
second.
doesn't very flurry of blows you
It's
isn't
2 extra.
flurry of
No,
blows
yeah,
like
I know
you
what it is.
activate it once and then you do yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
okay,
know. I'm
that's
confused.
a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Right, and then that's my d6. And that's a 5 damage on the d6.
All right. 5. As you're doing that artifice, you kind of feel the boat start to lurch a little bit.
Oh no.
And even Darius kind of looks around a little worried and confused. Is that
Darius
your
is
turn?
like,
Yeah. Why is he worried and confused? He's the one who came and attacked me while I was trying to sleep. Yeah,
Darius
but
is like,
yeah,
wait, who's driving the boat?
that's what I'm doing. That's all I can do.
Yeah, we're all about to murder these people in their sleep.
If I'm
Who's
here and
driving?
you're there, who's driving the boat?
Yeah.
You actually, Elmaris, make me a perception check.
Cool. Yeah, I will do that. I'm good at perception. This is fun. That's a 21.
All right, it's not very perceptible since it's such a big boat on the water, but you've been kind of feeling the boat moving forward. It seems like it's stagnant, just kind of moving up and down on the waves, but not moving forward. So that lurch you felt is weird.
Gross.
Moving on to Billy. Make me a perception check, Billy, just to see if you notice all the ruckus and shit.
What are you young whippersnappers doing over there?
That is a 21.
All right. You do actually hear some commotion coming down the hallway out of some of the rooms.
I will walk out of the door and yell out, "Who the fuck is blowing a hole in the ship again?"
Go to
Is that-
bed.
I will count that as a bonus action. Is there anything you want to do with your action?
Cast a fireball at the
And
ship.
also, Billy, you are in this room.
Okay.
Kidding.
You can move your character however
Yeah,
you'd
I
like.
was trying to figure out. I'm gonna probably move right there.
Cool. Is that your movement? You can use your
That's
action.
my
to
yeah.
dash
That's
if
my
you'd like.
full movement. I don't think there's anything that I can cast at the moment that would actually help me with anything. No, I take that back. That might be something if I think it's what I think it is. Yes, I would like to cast Fairy Fire.
All right. There's okay. There's nobody currently in the vicinity to save from it. So you just kind of cast
Oh
it,
yeah, it is.
and
Okay. I see. There's the range of it. Okay.
I'll
That's
let
what I was
I'll
trying
be
to
nice.
figure out.
I'll let you take it back if you'd like.
Yeah. I was gonna wait until I can get closer to somebody where I could
Mhm.
figure out who's all in what room and stuff like
Yeah.
that. So yeah, I didn't
you've
spray
got-
the range.
You still have your action, so you can still technically dash and get another 30 feet if you want to head into somebody's room.
I think I will do just that and head towards what I would know to be Malachi's room.
Yeah, you would know that Malachi's in the room right next to you.
So 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'd be right about there.
Yeah, you can see the door is partially cracked open, but it is not all the way open. You cannot currently see what's going on in there.
You can just
Gotcha.
cast
Okay.
magic missile
I
on
will
there.
leave it I will leave it at that then because I don't see or anything and I don't know what's going on. So
Sounds good. That brings us to Malachi. As you see, who even is that in your room? I can't even.
Describe what the person's doing to me. just
All
now.
right,
Doing in the room. Sorry.
Yeah, you are currently you are face to face with Ash, the fire genasi, who is currently just staring at you. Looks like they are beginning to conjure some sort of fire spell.
Okay. Because I want to clarify what this is because it can be construed in two different ways. This is persuasion, not intimidation. I'm
All
gonna
right.
look at Ash and go, you don't want to do that.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Gladly.
Ooh.
Is Malachi good at persuading people?
That's a 24, 17 plus 7.
Fuck yeah, he is.
Gonna roll. All right. Ash just kind of looks at you. I don't want to do this. It's not really my choice.
I don't.
And they're still not stopping with that, so it might take another check on your next turn.
Okay. I'm going to, after her heating Ash say that she doesn't and seeing her continue, Malachi's going to okay, question to the DM. Would you class it as two separate actions to summon my hexblade, to summon my sword and cast Hexblade's curse on her?
I'm pretty sure Hexblade's Curse is a bonus action.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Hex
Bonus
is
action.
bonus action. Yeah, I've just
And
seen
then
that.
Hex is summoning your weapon. I feel like that's either a free action or a bonus action. So
It's a free action.
Yeah,
Then
the
yeah, it's a free
Hexblade
action
is a
to-
free action. Yeah.
it's a
Okay,
free action
so
to
I
summon
will-
and then bonus action to cast.
Yep.
Okay,
So then you can attack.
I will use my free action in order to summon the sword. I will use my bonus action to cast Hex on her, and I will use my action.
I will
order-
say, because you're doing a lot, I will say the trying to convince Ash to not will have been your action because you were technically using your action to persuade.
Okay.
Just because it's a 6-second turn, you can't be doing
Yeah.
like 7 different things.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm going to summon the sword, and I'm going to cast Hex on Ash.
Yeah. You also, all of you actually this time feel the boat just start lurching even more.
Don't like that.
Okay.
You've done that, Malachi. That brings us to Didiki.
All right. Would I have wait, who was, I don't know how to ping. Is it like shift? No.
Click and hold.
You just click and hold.
No, not that. Like, who's in this room? I'll just do that.
In your room?
No, the room beside mine. It's not Funk, is
Oh.
it? The one who
You would
casted
know
the,
it's Nyx. That it's in the room next to yours.
Cool. So I probably wouldn't have heard like that fucking thunder wave he casted.
Well, that Finric cast the Thunder Wave, and yeah,
Finric cast
Finric's like one room
Across.
over.
Okay. So no, I probably wouldn't have heard the thunder wave.
What's your passive perception?
Ooh, what is my passive? 15.
I will say you heard a distant thump. You do not know what it is.
Okay, that's fine.
You are just currently standing in. You are in your room, and Natalie is there too.
Hey. Hello, Natalie. Miss Natalie. But
She kind of like the smile on her face kind of dropped a little bit as the boat lurched a second time, and she's kind of like, "Hi."
why in my room?
Just some business to take care of.
You come here for another arm wrestling match. I knew it. You do like Didiki.
I do. Is that your turn?
For like specificity's sake, I said this before when we were sleeping in Marlo's mom's place. I always sleep with my halberd on me.
Yep.
Oh no. I put my halberd down and start getting ready for a arm wrestling match.
Okay.
Okay, because Didiki
Sounds
doesn't know
good.
what the fuck's going on.
Sounds good. That brings us to Funk. Okay, you're not Hergus anymore, Jacob.
Hergus
Horgus.
Burgas, it's me. I've taken over the character. No.
Why do you
Imagine if
sound
Funk
like
talked
Kermit?
Imagine if Funk talked like that.
Dude, you'd want me off this campaign like immediately.
Yeah, I
Margus,
would.
Margus.
You'd kill me off, I swear.
A
We're
serious
waiting for-
fucking wizard.
So I've just been struck for like what 25 damage?
Yeah.
Did you
a
not
lot
mark
of
it down? Oh yeah, did
damage.
you mark
No, I
down
did-
the damage Finrick took?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
mentally. Because I know what Fenric's at. It's an easy one to remember. So I've been slapped
Yep.
pretty hard. So I'm gonna go ahead and kind of quickly pull out my wand of paralysis.
Ooh.
And I'm
That's a
gonna
good
use my
idea.
last. I'm gonna use my last portent roll on them who just shot me.
Okay. All right. What's the roll?
It is a 5.
Ooh, what's the DC for the thing?
15.
And is it a Dex or a Con save?
You beat
It's
this, I
con.
swear to God.
I'm pretty sure it's con.
Yeah, it's Dex. Is
Con.
it Con save, right? Cool.
Yeah.
You see her entire like, she's got this like smile on her face. Her head's still cocked. She's holding the swords, and she just freezes. And you can see, even though
Nice.
she's froze, like she's still smiling, her eyes are pure hate right now.
So
Not
with
nice.
that, with,
You slapped me first, bitch.
with that, I'm just gonna
Leave.
run out the room.
All right, alrighty.
Help!
Yeah.
Help!
Yeah, I'm good. You just like took the first slap and you're just like, I'm good.
As
I'm
you're,
done.
as you're running, Funk, actually, I need everybody to make me a. I'm strength save. Everybody, make me a strength save.
Hey, I'm good at
And-
those.
I am
So
not good
put
at
it in the
those.
chat.
Oh god.
The
fuck.
ultimate Joestar technique.
Okay.
No.
That
Oh,
is a
God.
dirty 20.
Fuck.
You know what? That's not the worst. Okay?
If I can
That's-
find the fucking chat, that'd be great.
That is
is a
strength, right?
gentleman's
God.
20.
Marlo, we're matching.
Oh my god.
And that's with a
Winning.
0 fucking modifier too.
Twinsies again. Still gonna punch you into the sun
Besties.
though.
Besties.
Wait,
Artifice,
you
we are
said a-
besties.
Wow,
you said a
we really
strength?
are. So true, bestie.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, strength.
Strength check or saving throw?
Don't steal my joke, Jaden.
Yeah, actually, it's Artifice's joke. Thank you.
Saving throw. Save.
No, I
Okay.
fucking said it first.
Oh.
It's the same modifier for both. I don't know why you asked, Jacob.
I'll take your joke if I want to, nerd.
No.
All right.
It was funnier when I said it. It was also funnier when Artifice said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're just not funny.
I got a
Guess you're
nat
just
20
not
on that, by
funny.
the
All
way.
right. Okay.
Nat 20 on that
So-
one.
Finrick, Elmaris, Marlowe, Octavia, and Beauregard all, as the ship this time, it doesn't even lurch. It's like something almost, you can actually see Didiki, you can see something like wood starts to splinter from the wall of your room as
Nope.
something basically like it's almost like it's been punched.
Oh
As
no.
this time it's like it's shoved and it careens off to the side, like the corner of the ship. It just does like a full fucking 180.
Stop blowing holes in my ship.
I
You guys okay, so Elmaris, Marlowe, Finrick, Octavia, and Beauregard, you guys all just like fucking fall to the ground, slam into the
Flame.
walls, just like off your feet, ass on the floor. As you hear this thunderous boom just come straight out from the back of the ship.
All their powder kegs are exploded.
It's not good.
All
That,
of the-
that did not sound good.
All of the crew members on the Dread Rover are now like, you guys can see them kind of looking around like very confused.
Our arm wrestling match will wait.
Yeah, let's go. You guys are technically out of initiative right now.
Okay, cool.
Right now, but we'll
As
keep it. Or,
Natalie, yeah, as all of the Dread Rovers begin to dart out of the rooms to go investigate what the fuck is going on. Are you guys following?
Even the
I
paralyzed one.
fucking
Well,
guess?
No,
I-
Octavia has not left the room yet.
I'm still standing in the fucking hallway. Like, who the fuck blew a hole in this goddamn ship? That's what I'm trying to fucking figure out. So, somebody give me some information, please.
We're out of initiative and we can move freely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Billy,
can we
you
move?
see like
Ah,
I'm
all
in the
of the
wall.
crew members on the ship are now like attempting to run out of the room and run up the stairs as fast as they can.
I'm gonna leave the room. I'm gonna draw a parallel with Billy, and I'm gonna whisper in his ear, "Do not trust the crew."
I mean, I didn't trust them when I got here. That's why I didn't fucking drink.
Are you guys heading to
Like,
the
have
top
you
of the
never
ship?
heard the saying, don't trust a dirty pirate? Like,
yeah, I'm
I
Fungus
mean,
is like running to the
like-
top deck.
All right.
Yeah.
Is
I'll-
Billy just screaming that in the hallway?
just in the hallway?
Yeah, probably.
Also, hey Jacob.
Hmm.
Does the wand how long does it take for it to wear
Oh,
off?
just for a minute.
Okay, so it's gonna be a
Oh, they'll be
minute
out-
till
they'll
Octavia
be
gets
out
up there.
soon.
We'll see.
I mean,
Yeah,
can
yeah.
Octavia make saves at the end of like each of their turns?
I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that, Chief.
No, I think it's like one save. If you fail it, you're paralyzed for a minute.
Yep.
It's only a minute. She'll be fine.
You'll see. You'll see.
Oh fuck.
Y'all got well, mine was pretty sexy, but did y'all get also
Yeah, at the
nightly
each event of your
visitors?
turn.
that was pretty sexy.
All right. As
Yeah.
you guys have reached the top of the ship. Oh, I've been waiting to use this map all week.
I was going
This
to have.
is standing off to the side. You
Oh,
see,
fuck.
Fuck is that?
you see an enormous grayish purple skinned giant. Half of its body is coming out of the water as it has storm clouds swirling around it. The wind is whipping at your faces. There's like water
Fucking
spraying you
storm giant.
guys.
That is Billy's pissed off sister-in-law.
You hear thunder, like just thunderclaps right above your heads, and you see like lightning is peppering all of the storm clouds. And let me roll an initiative for this.
Yikes. Well,
Need us
So
to
this
roll it?
just ain't like this is just I was having such a great dream, and I got woken up by an even greater dream with
Right,
Oz
the fine
being
foundation of fire.
I was going to have arm wrestling.
Ooh, fuck. All right.
It's a
Let me
fucking
add a
storm giant. Like,
let me add a turn for this thing. Real
this
quick.
is
Do you need us to roll
scary.
initiative again, or are you just gonna use the?
No, I'm just gonna use your guys' initiatives
Right. Cool.
for this because that's just gonna be a lot easier.
So true.
Fuck you guys. Fuck.
Oh, that's not good. Hate to see that.
You really do.
We hate to see it.
Yeah, it rolled a natural 20 for initiative.
Oh my Christ.
Yeah, you hate to see that.
Alex, when we have like big important fights, can you just use like old dice or something? You're always using
am.
like your fucking like you always use like the very
Actually, I did accidentally use the Percy
cool.
die for the critical roll Percy die, and I know
Yeah.
that one roll. I was like, ooh. I have like 7 different sets of dice, Nico, in this tray.
Please use your shit ones, please.
I don't have
Please.
shit ones.
No, come on.
I don't roll with the shit ones.
She's a DM. She doesn't roll shit dice.
But anyway, so yeah, maybe it wasn't the best that you just kind of left Octavia paralyzed. So that's gonna be funny.
It's only for a minute.
Yeah, but remember that it's combat rounds, Nico.
Oh yeah.
That's 10 rounds. It's fine.
That's 10 rounds.
Well,
There's more than 10 people here right now.
You
Yeah.
actually do hear Darius the cleric just kind of go, "Where the fuck is Octavia?" And you can, it's like almost lost to the wind. You can just barely hear it.
I'm sweating.
I would have just flicked them off. Like they tried to kill us the first fucking place. Like,
Well, you don't know that.
fuck
You
you.
don't know that.
Yeah, no one knows what's like unless we were.
No,
Marlo doesn't
Well,
know what
also,
the fuck is
especially
going
you
on.
don't know that.
Yeah, no, like the people who weren't attacked have no idea what the fuck is going on.
right.
Darius,
Well, I mean, Malachi did tell me not to trust him, so I
Darius runs up to Oz, and you just see him. Those of you who are standing in the vicinity see him whispering something, and they're just kind of looking at each other and nodding and looking over at you guys. And Darius
Do we all
takes
notice
off
that?
and runs back downstairs.
Can someone, like anyone, I know it's like what Alex, can I ask what time is it like right now?
Probably around 2 in the morning.
Oof.
It's like fucking after midnight, and I was like, I don't know what the hell's going on, and we're being attacked by this giant something out of the water, and y'all are whispering
Oh,
and
at the end of
shouting
each
and
target
shit.
turns, it can repeat the saving throw. Cool.
Do we know?
So if someone wants to explain anything at all, and Marlo's just saying that to anyone who will
As you're
answer.
yelling that, Marlo, the giant is going to hold out its hand, and in its
Great.
hand, an arcing, like this beam of jagged, crackling lightning forms, and it's going to two-handed swipe down at the tail of the ship.
Great.
Did this bitch just use a lightning hammer?
14. What's okay? 8 plus 14. 22.
The ship actually dodged. Thank
Oh
you very
fuck!
much.
I need to look up ship stats because fuck.
The ship.
The ship.
Yeah,
You
the
know,
ship
what's
took
with
the
you
dodge
and like
action.
trying to sink every ship we get on? Because this
I
seems to be a
know.
recurring theme.
The ship actually backflipped out of the way. It rolled a natural 20.
He used a disengage action. Thank you.
All right.
No,
That's gonna hit. Ooh, that's a lot of d6s. 4, 5, 6, 7.
it doesn't hit the ship's armor class, so the ship
Yeah,
just
it
goes like this.
does.
It's like
like I didn't know we were in the
It, like,
fairy tale
folds.
anime, like ships going up shit. Yeah, I didn't know we were in that.
You always, Alex, you always break like what we're standing on. Like you never give us any leverage at all.
We
in this
can't have
situation.
floors. We can't have boats.
20, 21, 24, 26, 32 points of damage as it cuts a jagged line straight into the hull. And you can just see wood splintering, and there's now a massive hole. It's not underwater, so you're not sinking, but there's now a massive hole in the hull of the ship.
yeah.
Fucking like that.
I hope somebody
And-
here has an end.
And now you guys are back in initiative order. Funk, your turn was completed when you ran out of the room. That's gonna bring us to Oz.
Alrighty.
And you guys just hear Oz kind of yell, "Fuck!" He's going to. What do I want him to do?
The initiative thing isn't up, by the way.
It's
just
not?
Yeah, it's just you put the giant in normal turn order in the turn order box.
Yeah. Do you guys not see your turn order box? thing?
No, no.
Oh,
I only
It
see
only
the
has the
storm
22.
giant.
Fucking shit. All right. You know what? I'll just tell you guys when it's your turn because I'm not wasting time redoing that.
It's fine.
It's Marlo, you're on deck.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you know.
Well, I saw from before you switched over. I know
Yeah.
after Oz.
And Oz is
Yeah.
going to cast. Yeah, he is going to. Yeah, he is going to take out his rapier, and as he kind of takes his rapier off of his back, you hear it's like he scrapes metal on metal and creates this ringing noise that begins to like amplify and get louder and echo. And as it does, you can see the same like where is this? I need to find the type of damage it is. I need to make sure I know what I'm doing because I'm not trying to. Ooh, this thing is resistant to quite a lot of things. Fuck. Ooh, shit. That's on me. That's on me, guys.
Oh my god.
You hear this like booming buildup as he like swipes down with his blade, and this thunderclap just begins to like you can almost see the sound waves begin to make their way towards the giant. And it needs to make a.
He casted Thunderwave.
He did not cast Thunderwave, but he's also going to.
Damn it, I was close.
Yeah, he is right up there. He is going to. The giant needs to make a fucking Constitution saving throw. It needs to beat his DC. So, let's see if it can do that.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
It does not. And that is, he blew a pretty high level slot for that. 6d8. Where is my d8s? 1, 2, 3. Where the fuck are all my d8s? 4, 5, 6. Cool. So 8, 10, 14, 22, 30. So it would have taken 30 points if it wasn't resistant to thunder damage. It's going to take 15 points of damage. What's up?
Fuck put a. No, Jacob put something for fuck in the player's general.
All right. So you can see it doesn't even get pushed back by that.
Fun.
Yeah. And so yep, that's going to bring us to Marlowe. Actually, before he does that, because he does technically have the ability to do this, he is going to inspire.
Inspire.
He's going to look over towards. He's going to look over to Beauregard. And he's just going to kind of yell. He's not even going to yell anything. He's just going to go look over at Beauregard and nod. And he's going to inspire Beauregard.
Dang.
Pog.
And that brings us to Marlowe.
The nod of power.
Played the game.
I just realized again, you know how I keep forgetting that my sword is just an absolute dickhead to me. So if I try to do anything that just doesn't use my fucking bitch of a sword, I'm fucking myself over basically.
Yep.
Yeah. Marlowe is going to. Can I like make a Let me see how much movement. I've been trying to figure out what the fuck I can do because I don't want to fuck everyone else over. Can I can make it up here, right? Like right here. That's 30 feet of my movement.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Okay. And I would be able to know that that's there, right?
Know that what's
Because
there.
you got a tour of the ship.
Know that what's there.
I see like a cannon and
You see the cannon, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've seen it. You've walked around the ship. You've been on here for a couple days. You would know.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go over to it.
Shoot the
I
fucking
don't
cannon.
know what else to fucking do. So I think that's 30 feet right here.
Alrighty. Yeah, you measured it out. I trust you.
Yeah. And that like barely gets me there. So I'm just gonna use I can't really fucking do anything else. So I'm just gonna use my bonus. I'm just gonna dash so I can make it all the way there.
Alrighty.
And then I'm gonna end my turn because I have no. Well, actually, can I can bonus action sneak, right?
Didn't you bonus action to dash?
Oh fuck!
But you can use your action to sneak because you haven't used your action for anything.
I will use my action to sneak.
Alrighty. Please roll me a stealth check.
Cool. I'm good at these, supposedly, but I've been rolling like shit already. Not the worst. My stealth is really good. Yeah, okay, I got a 22.
Let's see what this thing's passive is. Yep, you beat it.
Cool. I'm hiding, but I'm gonna move a little bit, so I'm hiding hiding behind the cannon, basically.
You're gonna
Alrighty.
swim.
That's
Is
my
that your
turn.
turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
That brings us to Ash with Nyx on deck. What is Ash gonna do? Ash has got some fun spells.
Fire.
Maybe. I don't remember what this thing's resistant to. But all right. Yeah. Ash is going to look at this thing and Ash is gonna hold out their staff. And the fire spell that you Malachi, that you saw they were like forming and were getting ready to shoot at you is still growing, and they're going to shoot a fireball at this thing.
He was about to
Oh.
fireball.
I'm glad they didn't fucking hit me with that.
And this thing needs to make a dex save, which it's not particularly great at.
He was about to.
Especially when they roll a 4 for a 6. So that is how many d6s? Because they cast this at a very high level.
Oh no.
10 d6. What?
That was gonna be so bad for Malachi.
I didn't say that they were going to cast Fireball at Malachi. They could have cast something a lot less bad, considering they
okay.
were on at the bottom of their fucking ship.
Yeah, I'm not
2,
gonna
4, 6, 8, 10. Cool. 11, 16, 21, 22, 23, 28, 32, 34. 34 points of damage.
Also, Ash has Hex cast on her still.
Yeah.
I just realized that.
Kind of sucks now that we're kind of like have a common enemy.
Fuck that! Let's kill me.
That's true. You know what? That's true. But we're not. I mean, they're not trying to kill you right now. They're trying to kill this.
I don't even remember if did they even cast anything at you yet?
No.
They were about to.
Well,
Oh,
no, they
because-
said they didn't want to. They did
That
say they
brings us
didn't
to
want to.
Nyx. You guys can discuss that while I decide what Nyx is gonna do. Nyx is probably going
As
to.
we all get quiet.
Yeah. Nyx is
No.
probably gonna cast. Yep. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
I had such a good line too, Alex. If Oz
Yeah.
got a hit off on Marlo, I had such a
Yeah.
good fucking line ready.
Nyx is gonna hold out her hand and shoot off 2 beams of Eldritch Blast at this giant. Okay, plus 6. What is this thing?
There's gonna be a sex joke, obviously.
Yeah,
'Cause
it
that's
doesn't
Marlo's
matter.
friend.
Oh, of
East.
course.
Yeah. Now
That
I'm kind of
is-
upset. It was a good fucking joke too.
Well, what you gonna do?
Well, no, I'm glad that I didn't
Wow.
get my shit rocked by Oz.
I rolled like garbage for Nyx, so I rolled double fucking ones.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yikes.
So yeah, it's unfortunate, but yeah, you can see that the Eldritch energy does not do as much as Nyx wants it to do. She looks a little bummed out that it didn't hit quite as hard as she wanted it to. But what are you gonna do? Natalie's turn. Natalie is going to.
Fuck.
You good, Tony?
Fucking lungs and throat burns because this cough won't go away.
There's not really much Natalie can do on a ship, so she's going to actually let's see, how much movement does she have? As a monk, oh, she's got quite a bit of movement. Fuck.
She's a big built lady. Zoom in.
She's a monk.
Yes. That's why I'm so scared. She's just really
So
big.
She's gonna run over. She's gonna run over Marlo. She's gonna run over to where you are, to that cannon,
Oh, pug.
and she's going to grab it and turn it towards the giant. She's gonna try and fucking hit that thing.
Nice. That was my exact plan. I'm glad we're on the same page. Can I speak as a free action? I'm glad we're on the same page. I didn't actually know how to use this thing, so I'm glad that you ran over here.
But you're a pirate.
She kind of just,
Right.
yeah, she kind of looks at you. Aren't you a pirate? As she's like locking and loading this fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm like the favorite in my crew, so I kind of just get away with shit. I don't really gotta do anything, and I still get paid.
She
Don't
she just kind of
do
looks
not
at
tell my
you.
captain I said that. Please do not tattle on me. I will. Please don't
She
say
kind of looks
anything.
over at you and just kind of shakes her head, and you hear the cannon. Marlo, you cover your ears, but it's still like so fucking loud. You like
Okay, cool.
your ears hurt. Your ears, you have ringing in your ears as she like fires off the shot, and it just hits this thing and pushes it back a little bit, and it gets back up, and it's just like eyes are blazing full of hate right now.
Ooh,
Neat.
And
well, I
that's
no
gonna bring
longer
us
want to be
to
here.
Beauregard.
Back at the initiative order. Hell yeah.
Back up, and Beauregard's going to bonus action hide. What?
He just, I can imagine him just like, fuck that, zoom, into the shadows.
Yeah, basically. Well, let's roll a stealth check for that. Also, I totally forgot that Beauregard has initiative advantage on stealth. But that's okay. It rolled a 23. And so they're going to, you guys see, those of you who are close to Beauregard, so Funk and Didiki, you guys see as Beauregard kind of reaches down before they kind of like hide amongst the barrels and boxes. They reach onto their bracer, which you had noticed in the previous night had like images of daggers on it, and just almost like reaches in and pulls 2 daggers off of their bracer and just chucks them. And they're hidden, so the first one has advantage.
Ah, okay. I thought he was just hiding away.
Nope, that is a 24. And then natural 20.
Ooh,
So the first one that hits is the one that gets sneak attack.
got that sneak attack and crit damage.
Nah,
yeah.
the crit's for the second attack, sadly. I'm
Oh,
I mean,
sad about that. 12,
Ah.
14, 18, 22, 26. 26 plus 5 is 31. So 31. And then for the second one, just the crit. There's another 13 points of damage, which is still not bad.
No, it's pretty good.
And that's going to bring us to the giant.
Not Pog.
Not very, not
anti-pog.
Kind of is anti-pog.
Anti-pog.
Yeah. It's going to. Who did the biggest hit? I want
I
to say
get some.
Ash. Ash did the biggest hit. The giant is going to almost swirl their hand and create this like you can see it's this like vortex of wind just around their hand, and is going to like throw it, and it almost as it's in midair shapes into a javelin heading straight for Ash. And
Not great.
Not very poggers, if you ask me.
yeah,
Unpog champ. It's weird champ, actually. It's pretty weird champ.
let's see if it hits. Probably will, because wizards don't have a great fucking. Yeah, I mean it's gonna hit regardless because of the high fucking bonus to hit. Yep. And that does how many d6 worth of damage? Okay, not that bad. Didn't use the lightning sword again.
Fucking lightning sword.
Still not great. 9 plus 9 is 18 points of damage. As you see this javelin made of wind just catch Ash right in the gut and like push them back like a good 10 feet.
I no longer wish to be in
Oh,
this
no.
area.
Oh no.
And it can multi attack.
Oh no.
And it's gonna create another. It's gonna do the same thing it did before, create another wind javelin. And it's going to look at the cannon and it's going to chuck it directly at Natalie and the cannon. So, Marlo, I'm gonna ask you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm good at this.
It's okay, you don't have to. It rolled a nat 1.
Ooh.
Oh, poggers.
Oh wait,
I rolled a 5, so
yeah, you're fine. It actually it rolled a nat 1, and I like making the worst possible outcomes. It's gonna hit the cannon,
Oh.
and it's
no.
going to you rolled a 5 for that dex
well,
save.
let me add my shit, I guess. I didn't
Mhm.
know. You said I was fine, but let me add stuff, I guess. I rolled a
Okay, Natalie's fine. It rolled a 19.
can someone do 5 plus 7? My brain isn't working.
5 plus 12.
12. Okay, 12.
All right,
Yep, I rolled
you're gonna
12.
take some damage, Marlo.
I
As the
really
cannon-
wish I wasn't in this area.
As that wind javelin basically just obliterates the cannon, you're
Mm.
gonna take 2d10 shrapnel damage.
2d10.
What if it rolls a 1? Wouldn't it not get the outcome that it wanted?
It didn't. It didn't hit Natalie with the wind javelin. It fucking exploded the cannon.
Which is terrible for us.
Also,
But great for the giant.
18 points of damage as the shrapnel from the cannon like lodges itself into you.
I really wish that I had decided not to be in this area.
Actions have consequences, Nico.
I love. I love to think. I love to imagine that that's like that's the pain voice of someone who just got jabbed by wood. Ouch! What a great inconvenience.
And we're gonna bring it to Octavia's turn, so let's see if Octavia's unparalyzed.
She's not. That'd be hilarious.
15. Remember.
I know. I'm just checking her modifier. 17.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just fucking sock. Just sock him.
Ooh.
That dropped me
But
to
that's the
half
end of
my
her turn,
health.
so she can't actually do anything.
Thank God.
So that brings us to Finrick. Finny Rick.
Pretty Rick.
Hmm. Oh. Let's see. What would Finny Rick do in this situation?
I don't know.
Cast his highest level fireball.
That's
I don't know. Does Finrick have any magic rocks? No,
Magic
genuine
rocks.
question. That's a serious question.
He probably does.
I'm sure he does. Yeah.
Yeah, look at Finrick's pockets real quick.
Or does he have any healing spells since he did take
Oh, yeah.
25 points of damage?
Yeah. Okay. So who's like the most hurt right now?
Probably Finrick.
Well, how many hit points does Finrick have?
He's at 10.
40. Yeah, he's at 10.
He's at 10?
Well,
He
yeah.
should
'Cause-
be, yeah, he should be at 20. Yeah, I don't know what that first 10 was from because you guys got a couple long rests. He should be at 20 hit points.
Okay. So 20 then.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's still pretty bad.
Yeah, so he would be the lowest then. I'm at 23 right now. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling good.
So yeah,
Alright,
Finrick would probably heal himself.
Yeah, and the high level cleric went after Octavia, so
Not Pog.
Unpoggers.
Okay.
Anti-bug, one might say.
All right. I have an idea. Finrick. How big is that giant lady's face? Giant lady, would you say?
Giant.
I will tell you
Right.
the size classification.
Okay. Would a fog cloud do some solid obscuring?
This thing is huge, so if you cast it around you guys, it probably wouldn't know what to swing at. So it probably you can cast it; it might obscure you
It
guys.
would just it would just keep destroying the ship.
Yeah. So
Yeah. I'm not making a choice for you.
Oh, it increases. Okay, the higher I go, the bigger it gets.
But also, instead of killing us and our friends, it destroys the ship, which I would not be mad about.
I mean, it would also
Okay.
again kill you and your friends because you don't know what's waiting in the bottom of that water.
Yeah. So
Area is heavily obscured. Okay. All right. Finric is going to cast Fog Cloud at second level,
Mm-hmm.
I think it just makes
which
it
is a
bigger, right?
total of 60 feet, I believe, of
Mhm.
obscuring. Like, what? Ugh. In the giant's face?
Sure.
What's the range on Fog Cloud?
Create a 60-foot radius sphere of fog centered on a point within range. The range is 120 feet. Yeah, 120 feet.
Okay, yeah, so
Right.
feasibly, yes, you could cast Fog Cloud on the giant's face.
All right, so that's a. Yeah, I'm going to cast Fog Cloud at 60, which is a 60-foot sphere now because it's second level. And it lasts until the duration of the spell, which is an hour, or a wind speed of 10 miles an hour disperses it.
We're
Cool.
in a storm.
I don't know how fast these winds go.
Yeah.
Neither does Finric.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna go. He's gonna cast.
Mhm.
What's that bonus action? Healing Word.
You can only
Also,
cast a bonus action spell if you cast a cantrip as the action.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah.
Huh.
I've never done that.
Mhm.
In that case, he will do nothing else.
Alrighty. That's gonna bring us to. It's actually gonna bring us to Darius. As you guys see, Darius kind of runs he runs back up the stairs. Kind of huffing and puffing because he is running in kind of heavy armor. And he's gonna look around and go, fuck. And he is going to send a. He's gonna send a 4th level guiding bolt at that thing. All right.
Hog.
That is a 16 plus 9
Jesus.
for a
Goodness gracious.
25, and that is 7d6. Yeah, aren't you glad I cast that guiding bolt at 1st level, Artifice?
Yeah.
6, 7. Oh, okay. 8, 12, 13, 18, 23, 29. 29 points of damage. That is Darius's turn. Can you do anything as a bonus action? Let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't have made you guys fight this thing if it didn't know you had high level NPCs with you.
We appreciate it, Alex.
Big
No,
preach.
I know you don't, but you know what? I appreciate myself.
I'm gonna
Oh,
play something.
Alex, we so greatly appreciate you and your scaling expertise as a
Well,
DM.
If I had made you guys, I was gonna make you guys fight something easier, and then I was like, but you have 6 level 10 NPCs with you.
Very true.
So yeah. And also after he does that, he kind of like looks around at the like you kind of see him look around and he kind of almost begins to pull some of the darkness in the air around him, and you see him actually begin to start levitating off of the ground.
Oh,
That's fucking cool.
Fun.
That is his turn. That is going to bring us to Elmaris.
Cool.
Mars can do
Alex,
it
you can
too.
probably guess what I'm gonna do, and it's probably stupid, but it's the only way I can be effective
Billy,
since
you're on deck.
because I have no effective range shit.
Oh, I
So
know.
I want to throw 1 dart per turn.
One dart.
Wait, I could technically throw 2, but fuck that. I'm gonna click my heels and ascend into the sky
Oh,
Uh,
yes.
because I can do that.
Hmm.
Thank you very much, Alex.
Yep.
And I'm going to. I have enough move. Yeah, I have more than enough movement speed to get my ass over here. Fucking whack this bitch.
Yep.
I'm going to spend another fucking flurry of blows
Hmm.
so I can whack this bitch 4 times.
Yep.
Let me roll for that real quick.
You're probably gonna hit. Just telling you now, you're probably gonna hit.
I'd imagine, but you know, you still gotta roll to roll. Yeah, no, those were okay. So that's a 19,
Artemis,
22.
if it's above a 12, it hits.
Okay, cool. Literally, all of the numbers I rolled were above a 12, so that's fun.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right, so that's gonna be
Yeah. Billy, you're up next, just so you know.
Yeah, I've got it ready.
2d8, 2d6. Okay, then you roll these and then add 18. Oh, fuck yes. Holy shit. Okay, so that's 7, 14, 19, 25 plus 18 is 43 damage.
Okay. It's starting to look a little rough.
Yeah. That is effectively my turn.
Ooh. That's gonna bring us to Billy. Malachi, you are on deck.
All
Sweet.
right. Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to move right there.
Cool.
I am going to spend 2 sorcery points for quicken spell so I can cast my spells as a bonus action.
Yep.
Okay. So with my action, I am going to spend 6 points off my staff to cast lightning bolt as a 9th level spell. Straight line. And thankfully, Elmaris is flying, so he will not be hit by this. And we're going to go with that.
Alrighty.
And
What does it need to make?
it will be a dex saving throw. And if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong about this, but because of the fog cloud, would you not get
It rolled a
disadvantage?
4 anyway.
Perfect. Cool. So you're going to take full damage. And I do have elemental adept as lightning. So if I roll any 1s, they become 2s automatically. Okay. 6, 12.
Hey, Jacob,
50
did you just cringe?
Hey, what?
You called me cringe in the
Called you cringe?
Discord.
When did I call you cringe?
50 what? Damage?
52
Sorry.
damage.
All right. I've been waiting for one of you to do lightning damage.
Yeah, probably
yeah.
a horrible idea if you think about it.
You said 50, 51?
52.
Thank
Oh,
you.
motherfucker. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Motherfucker. It's fine.
Horrible
It's
idea,
cool.
You
really.
see, as you
We can
as
come
you
back to
shoot this arc of lightning at the giant, its wounds almost seem to close up a little bit.
Fuck.
Son of a
Shoot
bitch.
lightning at the storm giant. Brilliant.
All right.
It's
This
a good idea,
duo
though.
has a thing with
Hey,
healing monsters.
we're not gonna. Here's what we're not gonna do: is we're not gonna get down on a person for making a choice that
True.
they know that their
True,
character would
true.
make.
No, that's fine.
It's just really funny.
Yeah, it is. It is.
This is the second instance.
But yeah, you might have just accidentally healed it.
Okay. That's fine.
That's
Um,
also please roll me.
Fuck.
Please roll me on the wild search table.
Oh god, I forgot.
81.
Oh, fun. Let's see what you got. Also, Tony, I'm so sorry, but like that's the mechanic for this thing.
No, that's fine. That's
You
what.
take one additional action immediately.
Okay,
Oh,
so
so
I'll
do it again.
I
do it
can't
again.
I can't do that again. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't do it again. Um.
Jeez.
Okay. Let me think. What is the best way to handle this? Like most of my spells, I can't cast because it will heal it.
Oh yeah, you're
I can-
electromancer.
No. It's a wild magic sorcerer, but most of my spells are lightning spells, apart from two cantrips, a chromatic orb, and that's it. So
You
no
can
Ray of Frost. I can cast Ray of Frost, Firebolt, Chill Touch, or Chromatic Orb, and that's the only thing I can do to damage it at all.
Can't you
So-
upcast Chromatic Orb though?
You can
Yeah, I can
chromatic orb,
upcast
yeah.
Chromatic Orb, but I can only do that twice. No, three. Yeah, 3 times. I can do that 3 times.
I mean, that's 3 times it could hit.
I'm just going to do that and do 2 Chromatic Orbs with probably.
Twice on one action.
I'm sorry.
Can you cast Chromatic Orb
Well,
twice?
because of the fact that I got the secondary action with the Wild Magic Surge, that's
Yeah.
basically what I'm doing. So I'm using my regular action from spending the 2 sorcery points.
Oh yeah.
Then
And
I'm
bonus
also
action.
using the roll from the Wild Magic. So I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb twice. I'm going to cast it at a second level because I don't know how I have any third level spell slots. So I'm going to cast it twice. And I need to roll
48.
to see if I hit.
If it's above a 12, it hits.
I've got a +8 on my modifier, so more than likely I will hit.
Yikes.
That is a nat 20 for the first one.
Hey.
And that is a 17 for the second one. So the first one is going to be 8d8.
Yeah. That's like fireball damage, but better.
Yeah, I'm gonna do fire for the first one, and then I'm gonna do poison for the second one.
Ooh.
So
Wait,
4.
Tony,
Yes.
before you do that, because Chromatic Orb, thank you for reminding me, Nico, it does require a spell component. I'm pretty sure it's a diamond worth 50 gold. Do you have 50 gold?
I have 0 gold. So
Ooh.
basically, I can't do that either.
I mean, you came into this. I'm gonna high or low.
High.
Cool. We will say that you came into this since it's such a rudimentary spell. We will say, like, before you even came in, you could have had a diamond prepared for this.
So I can get 1 diamond.
Well, it doesn't consume it. It's not a consumable. It's something that you hold on to. So we'll just say
Gotcha.
you have that because
Okay.
I'm not an asshole.
Okay. Shit. What was it at 48? 14 damage for the poison one.
Okay.
Pretty good.
And then 8d8 for the fire. That is 50 damage for the fire one.
Nice. Cool. Basically, you just made up for him healing.
Also, roll me another wild surge just for
I have to
funsies.
roll 2. I have to roll 2.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because I cast that twice. So to be fair.
Thank you, Nico. I appreciate you hyping me
Yeah,
up
just
in the chat.
two-handed it.
71
Okay.
for the first one.
Let me tell you what happens before you roll the second. You
Yeah,
gain
sure.
resistance to all damage for the next minute.
Okay. That is 100 for the last one.
And then you regain all expended sorcery points.
Got it. Awesome.
Cool. And that is your turn.
Yes.
That's going to move us to Malachi. Didiki, you are on, and Funk, you're both on deck.
Cool. 2 theories. I don't know which one's gonna work out best. Pick a number, Alex. 1 or 2.
2.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to cast Cause Fear.
Okay.
So yeah, on the giant, I need to roll to see. Or actually, you need to roll to see if that happens, doesn't it?
Yeah, let me check. I just want to check something real quick. Cause fear.
Target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, or become frightened until the spell ends.
I know. I was just checking to see if it was specifically for a humanoid, which it's not. So cool. It's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Awesome. It has. Okay. It's pretty good at wisdom. 19.
Unfortunately, that succeeds.
Damn.
And that's my action. Do I have any bonus actions that I can use?
You already used your Hexblade's curse on the wizard.
Yeah, I know.
You can change your weapon into a long range weapon though, so you could change it to a bow and be ready for the next turn.
Would be like a fucking gun or something.
Well, it's only very selective for hexblades, so he can change it to a long sword, a short sword, a bow, a
rapier and a
crossbow,
great sword.
and a rapier and a great sword. Yeah.
Oh, there's no mention of a bow or a crossbow at all, Tony.
Let me pull up your character sheet.
No, I'm pretty sure you can do a bow.
You've done a bow before. I watched your beholder fight and you had a bow.
In addition, the weapon regains +1 to its attack and damage rolls. It's a magic weapon. Already has a bonus to those rolls. The weapon you can conjure can be a short bow, longbow, light bow, short bow, longbow, light crossbow, or heavy crossbow.
Yes.
Yeah, you can do so.
Okay, I'm going to transform it into a. We'll go heavy crossbow, but I don't know the stats for that.
It's a
All right,
D10.
well,
I'll pull it up while the next person's going.
Alrighty.
It's a D10.
So that's your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Up next is Didiki, and then Funk, you're going to be off after Didiki.
Okay. So I am going to move on the edge right here. Right there. And I am literally leaning over and I am poking this bitch.
All right, since you're leaning over the edge of the ship, I will. It's like barely in your range. I will say make those attacks with disadvantage.
I do have the range for it. I have a halberd.
Yeah, but are you leaning off of the edge of the ship to do so, and straining yourself in order to do so?
Would I have to?
What is the range on your weapon?
It's 10 feet.
Okay. I will. Okay.
Okay. Cool. All right.
You guys are lucky I'm being nice to you tonight.
For real. Like, thank you, Alex.
Uh-huh.
I am going to bonus action rage. I get plus, I think it's +2 to hit.
No, it's +2 to damage.
+2 to damage? Yeah, melee damage with strength weapons.
Also, when you rage, it turns into you let out a bit of fire, right?
I can choose to do that, yes.
Okay.
But I'm not going to. I'm just gonna normal rage. That ability is only when I rage. Like I can use it while I'm raging. But I'm failing to roll my 2 attacks. Just poke. Oh. Okay. I'm showing you.
Did you roll 2 nat 20s?
I rolled
You rolled 2 natural 20s?
I rolled 2
All right, roll your damage.
natural 20s. Okay.
Nat 20s.
Roll your damage.
Dope.
Is it
in a row? That's sick.
It is.
What the fuck?
Dude, I'm like I don't know what to feel right now. But do you do double dice or double damage?
I usually do double damage.
Okay. So I'll roll.
Yeah.
I will roll 2.
Do not double the modifiers though.
Okay. It's still 2d10 plus 12.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 2d10 times 2 plus 12. It's 19 plus. Okay. What is 19 times 2?
38.
It's 50 points of damage. I can
Oh shit!
I can show you again.
Nice.
I trust you. I trust you.
Okay. Okay.
Alrighty.
That's 50 points of damage.
Alrighty. It's not looking good.
I'm gonna say
Looking a little
50
bloody.
points. 50 points. We're doing like
That
I
brings
kind
us
of get it
to
in its spleen.
Funk. You actually hear every time you guys have been damaging it, you've been hearing cracks of thunder. And now you hear you hear this a boom so loud it actually kind of shakes the ship.
Didiki got those nat 20s because he doesn't like this. He wants this to be over.
It brings us to Funk.
How far away is this thing from our ship?
What's 10 feet? Didiki was able to hit it.
Ooh.
That's why I kept measuring it out like a bunch
on,
while
Funk.
we were talking.
Shoot what you're gonna shoot. Do it. Do it.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
How? Well, hold on. How tall is it?
Tall enough?
I know I asked that earlier, but this is.
I don't know the exact fucking height of it. It's a huge creature. It can't be more than 15 feet tall.
Damn it. No, I'm not. I can't. It's not safe.
Stone giants are roughly 21 feet tall.
No, that's not enough. Not enough feet. All right, so I'm going. Funk's going to cast Magic Missile at 3rd level.
Nice.
Launch it.
Like
Roll your damage.
64 plus 6, right?
Yep.
Hold on, I gotta say my spell rhyme. I haven't said one in a long time. All right, so he holds out his hand, and what comes from like three little beads, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
It's spinning around, and he says, "With arcane energy, I create these darts, fast as lightning, run straight through their hearts, and they just shoot off straight at this big old giant."
Mm-hmm.
Deal. What is it? It's 1d4. Yeah, 1d4 plus however many fucking missiles there are.
It's 6d4 plus 6.
Yeah.
64. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 4, 6, 9, 11, 13. 17 damage.
Okay.
And 17 damage. How many missiles is that actually?
6.
6 darts?
Yeah, 6 starts.
Mhm.
It's 1d4 plus 1 for each start.
Okay.
Alrighty, is that your turn, Funk?
That is my turn.
Alright, that brings us to Oz.
Dude, I'm so happy with that hit I did. Okay, sorry. It's just now starting to get to me.
Oz is gonna look over at Natalie, and he's gonna point to her, and you can see she begins to kind of pick up off the ground, and she's now floating above, like a bit over the ship. You just cast Fly. Let me mark that up.
Natalie. Ooh, that's scary.
She kind of looks over at him and nods, like they've done this before. That brings us to Marlo.
Come on, Marlo. Kill this thing.
Marlo.
It's me turn?
Throw cannon pieces at it.
It's me turn?
It is your turn.
I can't fucking do anything still.
I mean, you technically can. It'll just be with disadvantage.
Yeah, but it'll suck because I roll like shit.
Well, Nico, it's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you what to
We
do.
know this.
Wait.
Yeah, I wouldn't fucking listen to you again after anyways. After what happened
Question.
last-
Nico, are you still hidden?
The cannon exploded, bud.
Yeah, the cannon is gone.
Yeah, the cannon's
Could you
gone.
feasibly bonus action hide action attack so it negates your disadvantage?
Yeah, but I
I
still,
don't like this table talk artifice.
Sorry.
I still roll like shit though, artifice. so
No,
it probably
I
won't
mean,
even
Nico,
matter.
do what you gotta do.
It's fine. It's okay.
You're the one who picked
don't-
up the first sword.
Well, okay, no, it's fine. I like the sword being a bitch. It adds flavor to Marlo's character. They complement
Also
each
does
other
give you
because
a
they're
+1
both
and then also extra damage when you roll well.
yeah, which never fucking happens. So
You,
really,
you rolled one. You rolled well against Billy.
No comments.
And I kept rolling so good too. Yeah,
He just like completely ripped that scab off that wound right there.
That hurt. That hurt me. Quite straight.
let's. I'm gonna just shoot it. Can I feasibly hide where I am at standing?
I mean, there is the mast and the sail, so feasibly you could hide above that. In that, you could what's it called? Climb up a little bit. Do what you gotta do.
Sure. I mean, I'm just gonna move right here because I used 25 of my movement.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the rest of my movement. And
Alrighty,
I'm gonna
and roll
hide.
me a stealth check, please.
Fuck off. I got an 18, but that's not bad.
You do not manage to be passive.
So fuck off anyways. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna shoot it with my crossbow.
All right, go for it, please, with disadvantage.
Yeah. How far? That's only 40 feet. I have 60 feet, I think, right?
I think so, but you still
No, I have 120.
Yeah, you have disadvantage regardless. So
Over, what is it? Over 30 feet disadvantage, right?
I think so, but you have disadvantage regardless, so it's fine.
Yeah, so it doesn't fucking matter anyways. None of this fucking matters. I keep fucking saying it because it doesn't fucking matter. Okay.
It has a low AC though, so.
Does 13 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, poggers. Okay.
Its AC is, I've said this all night, its AC is 12.
Poggers.
Where's a D6? Here's a D6. Oh, great. I got the lowest amount of damage you could possibly fucking hit it for. So 5.
Alright, hey, damage is damage.
Yeah.
It is damage.
Damage is damage is damage.
And then I am just fucking there, and that's my turn.
Right, that's gonna bring us to Ash. Ash is gonna kind of get up after getting hit with the fucking wind javelin, and is going to very angrily cast Immolation.
What? What?
Oh, Immolation, good shit.
This thing needs to make a dex save. It beats it.
Oh, damn, that sucks. Immolation's a great spell.
I mean, it's still gonna take. It's gonna take half of 8d6.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean it's not going to be on fire? No.
Yeah, but it's still gonna take a fuck ton of damage.
Wait, isn't it also like in the ocean?
Yeah.
Oh, but it's magical
magical
fire,
fire.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and these magical flames can't be extinguished by non-magical means, so it's still going to,
burn.
Yeah, it's still gonna take 8d6 fire damage. Okay. 3, 8, 11, 15, 17, 23. I didn't roll too well, but it's fine. Gonna take that, and it's gonna bring us to Nyx. Nyx is gonna cast Eldritch Blast because
Ash needs to take the necrotic damage. Did she take it for her last turn as well?
Nope. Roll your necrotic damage.
Where's my d6? So you want me to roll 2 rolls?
Mm-hmm.
That's 4 for the first one and 5 for the second.
Okay, so that's 9. Cool. Nyx is gonna cast Eldritch Blast. One of those hits. Okay, that's 6 points of damage. Alrighty. Brings us to Natalie, who is going to use all of that flying speed she has. Fly over here around where Elmaris is and just start whacking the shit out of this thing. Got a flurry of blows. All of those hit. And what is the damage die? Damage die is a d6. Ooh, 12, 17, 18 plus 20 is 38 points of damage. This thing's on its like last legs right now.
Nice.
Brings us to Beauregard. And Beauregard is going to essentially do the same thing that they did before. Gonna hide. It's fucking 25. It's going to shoot another 2.
I'm
Okay,
surprised
so
I didn't jump up on the thing.
that one hits. That one also hits. So 7, 8, 10, 14, 18, 18 plus 5, 23. Plus another 4 for 27 points of damage. This thing takes it, and you see as one of the daggers plunges in, a little bit of like light is now coming out of where the dagger hit and then disappeared.
Don't like that.
But now it brings us to this thing's turn.
Oh boy.
And it's going to use its bonus action. And it's going to call down a crack of lightning. And it's just going to, it's almost, as the lightning comes down on it, it's going to illuminate it, and it's going to get healed for
Oh no.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Fighting the Storm Lord's wife, ladies and gentlemen.
Kinda.
8. Whew! Cool. I'm just going to rewrite all of the hit points it has now. Cool. And then with its action, it's going to multi-attack. Because it can do that. Yeah. It's going to... Whew. It's gonna... Oh my god, I forgot it has legendary actions. That will be made use of. It's going to pull out its lightning sword this time. And Elmar, it's going to look at you first. Actually, it's going to look at you both you and Natalie. It's going to swing at both of you. And let's see if it rolls well enough to get it through both of you. Ooh.
Then for me or for you?
Doesn't matter.
It has a plus 14 to hit.
Jesus.
So it wasn't going to be an for me, but that's 3.
That ain't good.
6, 9.
Ooh, well,
Okay, so it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 18, 22, 26. 26 plus 9. 35 points of damage to both you and Natalie.
ouchies. That hurts.
And then with its second attack, it's going to swing down at Didiki and Beauregard.
Oh
It's going to try and
no.
clip the edge of the ship with a natural 20. So this is 96 times 2. I saw how well you guys were doing and decided I wanted to join the fun. So 3.
No
6,
fun being had over here. We're fighting something that heals itself.
11, 15, 17, 20, 26, 31. 31 times 2 is 62. 62 plus 9.
71.
71 points of damage.
Oh boy. I am not dead, but wait, is this non-magical?
It is lightning.
Oh, damn. Or can we go against fire things? Fine.
You
71.
actually see as this thing hits Beauregard just like it cuts into the ship, and you don't see Beauregard anymore on top of the ship.
He's gone.
If you look down into the hole, they're in the bottom deck.
Fucking Lamau. Does he take fall damage?
No, because it actually, yeah, they failed a death save.
I shouldn't have said anything. I should not have said that.
And that brings us to that is the Giant's turn. Brings us to Octavia, who finally makes it above deck. And just goes, fuck.
Hmm?
Octavia is going to.
Someone call me?
Nobody called you.
Quite literally nobody.
Octavia is going to cast Hexblade's Curse also on this thing. And is going to shoot some Eldritch Blasts at it. Okay, +9. Yep, and yep, those both hit. D10 and a. Where's my other D10? 7 plus 7, 14. 14 plus 10 is. No, yeah, 14 plus 10, 24. Cool. That's going to bring us to Finny Rick.
Finny Rick.
Finny Rick. So who's pretty hurt? Who's pretty hurting right now?
I am at
everybody.
I'm at 28 from 99.
I'm at 15.
Well, you're out of my range, so that sucks for you.
Dude, I
get better spells, idiot.
They're Finnick spells.
Tell me.
Yeah, get better spells for him.
Hey, healing spells don't have that great of a range. Let's be fair.
Where is Finrick at right now? I can't even see him.
He's like.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang. He's just away from everyone at everyone.
Yeah, y'all could have
He's
moved
nowhere
yourself.
near
I
anyone.
just kind of placed them there when I was putting the map on here. Also, how do we feel about the map? Does everybody like how pretty the map is?
Awesome.
Yes,
I
I very much
fucking love it,
appreciate it.
Alex. I fucking love it, Alex.
I needed that. I needed the ego
Make
boost real
such
quick.
good maps.
Thank you. That will not make me any nicer to you guys.
All right, fuck your maps. I'm kidding.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
It got super quiet.
Don't forget that
Okay,
this
now.
thing has legendary actions.
It got like.
Way to
Dude,
go,
the
Jake. I'm gonna go bring down that mood again.
The silence was incredibly loud. I'm sorry. No, but this is the water is fucking awesome. Like that's not even a joke. I like the
Thank
water
you.
texture.
What's Finrick doing, Jacob?
He's gonna do some healing. So he's going to go. I can't move him, but you know, up to.
Oh shit! Let me actually give you the ability to do that, because I can do that right now. I didn't realize that you were going to be playing Finrick until. There you go. Now you can move Finrick.
All right, so. All right, so all right. Yeah, Marlo's within range actually.
Me?
So,
I
not
am?
Marlo. I meant Elmaris.
Yeah, I'm fucking 20 feet away.
Elmaris is doing. Not doing too hot.
Amaris is doing hot girl shit right now.
I am doing hot girl shit, but
Where is
I'm
I
also
can't
suffering
fucking
for it.
see. Where is Almaris?
It could be
Elmaris
hotter.
right next to the
Right
giant.
next to the giant.
You know, flying as I usually do.
Wait, what are you casting?
Healing word.
Oh,
It's a range of 60 feet.
poggers. That's pretty good. That's good. Love that.
Healing word at. You're at 15, you said, right?
I'm at 15 out of 61. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna hit you with healing word at. Where'd it go? 3rd level.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's 3d4 plus 2.
It's not bad.
2,
Healing is
2, 3.
healing is healing.
2. Oh, 2.
Leg.
You got 7 health.
I'll
Nice.
fucking take it. Like, I'm not gonna complain.
I mean, it's 3d4. I don't know how much else I can do. And that'll be the end of that.
Cool. Before anybody else goes, it was gonna be Darius's turn anyway, but before anybody else goes, this thing is going to use its legendary action.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna spend 2 actions to hurl a thunderbolt at Didiki.
No,
Why?
Can you make me a dexterity saving throw? You have advantage because you're raging.
I do have advantage because I'm raging.
Or just because you're a barbarian, I can't remember which one.
Actually, I
That's
can.
great.
I have danger sense.
Yep. So
Because
make me
I
a
have
dex
advantage
save,
on
please.
anything I can see. I have advantage on the dex. So that is a glad I have advantage. Okay, cool. That is a 19. That's a 19.
Okay, you're still gonna take half damage.
I'm fine with taking half damage.
Cool. So that's
I
4d10.
It's 20 max.
Yeah, but
4d10?
still.
Yeah.
4d10 is not a 20 max.
No, it's halved. It's halved.
Oh, halved. Okay. I was
'cause
like,
I was
sorry,
listening.
I'm the dumb one here. Shit.
All right.
Kinda.
You're gonna take half of 27.
That
That would be
is
13 and a half.
13
oh,
damage.
13? Okay, cool. I kind of just shrug it off. Dude, why can't we fight fire monsters?
Well, we're
Unfortunate.
on the ocean.
Yeah, that's why.
We're in
That's...
the ocean and we're on a very large wooden boat.
This is gonna bring us to Darius.
Dude, I'm just scared. Dude,
Darius is going to.
this is
He's gonna
crazy.
kind of. He's gonna look pissed. He's gonna yell out, "I didn't want to do any of this shit in the fucking first place." He's going to run here. He's going to give everyone. He's gonna cast. Where is this?
Oh.
He's going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Thank you,
Ooh.
King.
And
gonna-
what is the
just gonna
range on
flex on
that?
it a
It is the range on that is 60 feet, so I'm pretty sure he can catch. How many people can he catch in that? 6
Pretty
creatures.
much everybody.
So yeah, but he can only cast it on 6 creatures.
Uh,
So he's gonna give it to Elmaris and Natalie for sure. Didiki.
Thank you.
I know.
Thank you.
Didiki, you're at like what?
I'm at 15 from 99.
So Elmaris,
Yeah, so
Natalie,
hurt.
Didiki, Marlowe.
Kinda.
Oh, me, Pug.
Um,
Jeez.
who else can he get in this?
That 71 really got to me. I'm
He's gonna
scared.
catch Beauregard in it because Beauregard's can technically get caught in it, and he's gonna shoot it also at.
The giant.
No, I'm trying to figure out who else is super
When you
damaged.
say
and
shoot it, I
needs
just
it.
imagine like he has like he's finger gunning and just like blasting bolts of healing at people. Like
Funk, what are you at?
I am at 13. I have 37.
All right, and he's gonna give it to you too. And it's not that
Who
much.
cares?
It's not its lowest level, but it's still 3d8 plus 5.
I will take it. Thank you.
Cool. 14 plus 5. So everybody I just said gets 19 points. So Elmaris, Didiki, Funk, Marlowe, and then Beauregard and Natalie, respectively.
I'm feeling good.
Back to full.
It must be nice.
You
No,
just
it feels
hear
very good.
from below deck. You just hear, "Thanks, bud."
Fair.
Yeah, because he fucking died, dude.
And Elmaris beside you. You see Natalie just kind of rolls her head a little bit, and you can hear all the bones just kind of crack in her neck.
Ew.
And she looks at you and goes, "Let's just kill this fucking thing."
Long range chiropractic.
Yeah. And that brings us to Elmaris.
Cool.
Bill,
Sincerely
you're on deck.
regretting like punching him a bunch earlier. But you know what? I didn't know what was going on. I still don't know what the fuck was going on in that moment. I have a few guesses. Could I theoretically like move around within its range and not provoke an opportunity attack, like not exit?
If you're in its range, then yes.
Okay, cool. So would I be able to like move to the other side of it? You
To be
can probably
flanking,
tell. Yeah, to flank that bitch, because I'll take all the advantage I can get.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll your attacks.
Thank you. I'm gonna flurry of blows again since I've got key points to spare right now.
Alrighty.
So that'll be my 4 attacks. Oh, with advantage. Okay. You know, I'll just roll them like this. Okay. First quarterstaff attack. That hits. You said the AC was 12, right?
Yep.
Okay. That also hits. That also hits. That also hits. Okay. Cool. All hits, no crits.
Alrighty. Roll your damage.
That is.
I hope this ship's doing okay.
It's probably not. I mean,
It's a little fucked up, but y'all are none of
we're not
the
sinking
none of the
yet.
holes or damage is below the water, so no water is coming in.
Thank God, right?
That's good.
It's more damage to like the deck.
Oh, that's good shit. Oh my god, I got max damage on 3 of those dice. That's 8, 14, 20, 24. Plus. That's 42 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
It's
I'm liking this.
looking bad again.
Consistently doing over 40.
Yeah, it's looking real
Oh.
bad. That brings us to Billy with Malachi on deck.
Awesome. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Scared me.
I need to. I've got 1 second level spell slot left. So
You know you can convert sorcery points into spell slots, right?
I can, but I've only got 4 points, so the highest I can go is a second level anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have to spend 3 points in order to make it a second level, and I have to spend 5 to make it a third level.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, no, I was just letting you know.
Yeah, it's more lines of one of those things that I have to determine what I want to use my points for and do it as wisely as possible. So it seems that my best bet is to kind of redo like my last turn and do quicken spell and cast chromatic orb twice again.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to use Tides of Chaos to make the first one have advantage on the attack roll.
Go for it.
And I'm going to do. Fuck it, I'm just going to do fire on both of them because the poison didn't do shit. So, advantage on the first roll. I definitely needed it. Okay, so the first one is a 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one is a 17 to hit. So
they both hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
3d8. 2. 3. Wait, no, that's not. Wait. No, there'd be 4d8 because I used a second. No, one of them is second level and one of them is first level. So we'll do first level first. So 3d8. 10 damage on the first one.
Cool.
That was actually really nice. And then roll one more just to see. I got 3 7s and a 4 on that last one.
Alrighty, it's like bad.
Okay. And I do have to roll 2 wild magic surges.
Yes, you do.
1 for the first one.
Okay, for the first, you rolled a 1.
Oh,
Roll
1 for
on
the
this-
first one.
Yeah, roll on this table at the start of each of your turns for the next minute, ignoring this result on subsequent rolls.
Cool.
Yikes.
And
No matter what you do.
I got an 81 again. So is that the one where I get the secondary
Yeah,
action,
you
or
get
is it the...
one additional action immediately?
Okay, I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb again at first level.
Go for it.
That is exactly a fucking 12.
Go for it. Roll your
That
damage.
scared the shit out of me. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
Alrighty.
And last magic surge roll. That is a 8.
8. You cast Fireball as a 3rd level spell centered on yourself.
Oh
Fantastic.
no!
I was
So,
at
Horrible. Oh my god.
I'm at max health anyway, so that's fine.
who is near you?
Oh,
What is the range on
Everyone.
Fireball?
20 feet.
So literally you catch everybody. Everybody roll me a dex save, please.
I am so
Wait,
glad that I'm
everybody?
nowhere near him.
Yeah.
No, everybody who's not in the Storm Giants raid. So Oz, Funk, Didiki.
So it's
Wait,
these
wait.
guys.
Yeah, Oz, Funk, Didiki, Darius, Finric, Nyx, and Ash. So Funk and
Weeds.
Funk, Finric, Didiki, and Nyx. Funk,
Okay.
you can put yourself back.
So I
Um,
technically got a 19 on the deck save.
Yep.
So I
Did
should
Ash
take
take-
half.
Did Ash take less damage because she's a fire genasi?
Alright, so
Probably.
what do we have to beat for the deck save?
21.
The deck save is my spell save DC, which is a 14.
Thank goodness. Yeah. 21. Thank goodness I have advantage, by the way. Dude, I couldn't. We still take half damage.
If you got above a 14, yes.
Yeah. And Didiki, don't you also have fire resistance?
I do have fire resistance. Thank you.
Oh,
That's
half
it.
of half?
So,
You
like,
take a
I get a
quarter.
quarter. Water bottle. Water bottle.
Bowel water.
Bottle water. You filthy nutter.
All right. Roll the damage for me, please.
Oh, you want me to roll it? Okay.
Yeah.
Roll damage, you filthy nutter.
All right. So it's what? 8
Yeah, I can
D6?
roll it for you because I've got probably more d6s just in my hand right now.
I don't know how many D6s it was, and I've got them all here. I just don't remember how many it is.
I'll check on that for you real quick.
If it's fireball at 3rd level, it's 8d6.
Yeah.
Is it 8d6? Okay.
Yep.
8d6.
Damn.
Yeah, so
Wow. Imagine being on the boat right now. Could never be me.
yeah. Be grateful I didn't do that.
just
shit,
wait
dude.
till I get the Minecraft Elytra. I'm gonna get the Elytra, bro.
35 damage, and that is the max. So Didiki, you would take half of that and then half of that again.
Yeah, so I take 9
Quarter.
points of damage.
So you'll take 9. Everybody else who saved will take half of 35.
So 17.
Yes. So I took 17 as well.
I'm an
All
iguana
of
boy.
the Dread Rovers are taking 17 because 2 of them failed, but the 2 that failed are the ones that are actually resistant to fire damage, and Nyx also passed.
All right.
I
How's
think
the
now-
boat
Fin-
looking?
I think me and Finric are knocked down.
Oh, did y'all get
We both failed.
Ooh.
My max is 37, luckily. But yeah, I wasn't at my max, and
Finric's out
fucking
for sure.
Finric is like at 35 on the dead mark. So we're both down.
Yeah, you guys are
Oh.
both.
Just to think, you'll be fighting one of
Oh my
these
god, the boat's on fire
my
too,
campaign.
isn't it? The boat's on
You guys
fire.
are currently in a storm, and I'm pretty sure Fireball. I think it like there are scorch marks on the deck, but the heavy wind and the rain kind of manages to calm that fire down.
Snuff it out.
God,
Yeah.
the last thing we would have needed in this moment.
So yeah, that's fun.
That would have
Billy,
been the end of the campaign if we would have died.
Billy, is
Both
that your
drown
turn?
at sea.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay, you did a lot.
You did.
You did a lot, yeah.
Stop almost killing us, please.
Malachi,
To
you're
be
up.
fair, my wild magic
you
is not my
go-
fault. That's just how it rolls.
Very true.
It's
Before
random.
you go,
So
the giant is going to use its last legendary action of this round, and it is going to. Huh? Who do I want to do this?
You know what'd be legendary of it for it to leave?
It's going
Right?
to.
Be quite PogChamp of him.
It's actually going to point at you, Billy. Make me a strength saving throw, please.
ooh.
The giant felt all that damage. He's just like, nah, you're fucked.
The giant said, "You know what? I'm gonna do one for the team. No more, no more
that
self-imposed
is
fireballs."
a 10 because I have no modifiers to my strength.
Yikes.
The DC was an 18. So you
Yeah, yeah.
feel this. It's not even like you don't. It's not even like you feel wind. It feels like somebody just rammed into you, and it's gonna shove you 20 feet in this direction. So you guys
Okay.
just watch as a
So-
gust of wind flies up and
I'm-
shoves Billy.
I'm going to ask this question because it has to pertain to one of my Eldritch invocation abilities. I technically can cast Featherfall as a reaction.
You can cast Featherfall as a reaction. I'll give it to you.
So, okay, so I'm going to cast Featherfall as a reaction to being hit. That way that I fall into the ocean slower.
Yeah, so you're gonna fall around like here-ish.
It's just like,
Good fucking luck. You're about to get washed away, my guy.
I mean, the boat's not moving. We're not going anywhere. So
And technically
You are
speaking,
still in a
because
storm.
it is an invocation and I am technically considered casting it, I do have to roll
Go for
Wild
it.
Magic
for the love
Surge.
of God,
for it.
Tony.
Also, you would.
So-
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh boy.
That is a 30.
30. You teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see.
Fantastic.
Well,
I want
then.
to teleport back to the fucking boat.
Okay, you can move yourself wherever you want to go.
Let's go.
I love combat with you guys. It's the most chaotic
is.
shit every fucking time. So Billy, you're doing that. Malachi, what are you doing?
Okay, so holding the heavy crossbow that I've just summoned, I would like to take a shot aiming at the storm giant.
Go for it.
So part of the hex, actually, I think it's Eldritch Invocation that's listed
Oh my
under here is
Mhm.
I get a +1 to both my attack and my damage rolls. So instead of it being a d20 +6, it's a d20 +7.
Go for it. That was so fucking ridiculous.
Right?
I am so
Pull.
glad that I got
Let's
that
go.
+7. That's a
Fuck yeah.
12.
Okay, roll your damage. How
PogChamp.
you doing, Nico?
I'd also like to say that
Tired.
where is it?
You're
Where is it? Where is it?
I'm sorry.
Shit, there's so much shit on this thing. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with a packed weapon, you can expend a warlock spell slot.
Yeah, you're
And
doing
do an
Wrathful
extra
Smite, I'm pretty sure,
1d8.
or Eldritch Smite, yeah.
Yeah, 1d8 force damage to the target, plus
Mhm.
another 1d8 per level of the spell slot.
I gotcha. Go ahead.
So that was 15 damage from the heavy crossbow. So is it possible to expend more than one slot?
You can expend a higher level slot. You cannot expend more than one.
Okay, I'd like to expend one of my 3rd level slots, meaning that I would get 3d8.
You don't even have to do that. How do you want to do this?
Um. Well, first of all, describe the damage that the heavy crossbow bolt would have done, and I'll base it off of that.
So basically you have this you changed your longsword into a crossbow, and you see every packed weapon that you summon kind of has this black smoke curling off of it, but as the smoke curls off of it, it kind of turns into like little ravens that are flying off. And you can see there it's kind of being blown back with the wind of the storm. But you managed to kind of through the wind and the spray shoot off a crossbow directly between its eyes.
Okay.
And you can see. Go ahead.
Because I've not done a lot of damage using force damage before, is force damage an impact or is it just?
Yeah, it's like
if
an impact. It's like pushing something back. It's like pushing into you. It's like if I were to punch you in the face.
So I'll say that the 3d8 force damage, which you didn't make me roll because you just said, "How do you want to do this?" I'll say that I watch as the arrow lodges itself in the storm giant's skull, and I just think to myself, that's not going to do it. And I just expend the force blast, and it just pushes the crossbow bolt straight through till about 3 to 4 inches of the bolt extends out the back of the giant skull.
Oh,
And you can see as you've pushed it in deeper and deeper, this light is like emitting from it. And as the light is emitting from it, you can see that black smoke coming through off of your arrow, and it's like the ravens are flying through the light. And it falls back into the water, and the ship lurches as a giant wave comes up and kind of pushes it just a little bit. And
I want to look up. I want to look up to the skies, and I just want to say, thank you. Just sort of like towards the Raven Queen, just sort of like an acknowledgement of looking over not only me but the rest of the group. I know some of the group are fucked up, but
the storm dies down, but it's still like it's more of just like a heavy rain now than a full blown fucking monsoon that it was before. And let's maybe go to break now so Nico can get some food.
That's a good idea.
I'm like,
I gotta say real quick, but that whole
Jacob, that's so fucking funny.
Are we good to go to break?
That wild magic debacle.
You're just teleporting from falling off.
That was just sheer technical brilliance.
I just imagine it like Billy gets thrown off. Everyone's like, Billy, like fucking looks over the edge. He just walks back.
It's like, I'm bad,
bitch. No, like he walks over.
Thank you, everyone. We'll see you guys when we get back from break. Whenever Moth answers the text, because I just texted him and let him know that we're gonna go to break.
Moth is active right now.
So. Yeah, I know. I just sent him a text. So Nico, you can go get your food if you'd like.
Thanks.
Jeez, I'm gonna play Hades during the break.
While we're on break, do y'all whoever wants
like my
not
Was it
curiosity
really?
got the
It
better
was
of me. I
really
wanted to know.
sweet.
So
No, Tony, you're all
Ah,
good.
it
uh,
was a
you're
nice
fine.
one.
I'm gonna shut up now. I'm not gonna talk. It's fine.
In the
Yeah,
fucking
no, it's fine. I
Twitch
just don't.
chat.
I hopped
Oh, wait, we're
into
live
y'all
again.
talking about love not being real, and I was just like, okay,
Yeah,
sure.
Twitch
I'm
chat.
Oh
gonna
shit,
eat
we're
like
Love,
live.
real.
just ignore it, right?
We do be live again. Welcome
We
back,
do be live.
everyone. We had a
Yeah.
very eventful conversation.
Yeah, no, it's just because I don't have a webcam. Yeah.
Okay.
Yikes.
Awesome. Glad we got that out of the way.
All right,
Uh,
reeling it back in. So you guys are done. Combat is done. You guys are now kind of catching your breaths as the waves continue to rock the ship. The storm, though lightened, the rain is still coming down on you guys. Octavia is inspecting the completely fucked deck of her ship and kind of looking down at Beauregard, who's just kind of like
Chilling.
waving from the lower deck.
I can just
Just
imagine.
sitting there like, fuck.
I imagine Beauregard lying on the floor, kind of like Loki in Avengers after they've been pummeled by the Hulk, just like.
Yeah, almost. Like Beauregard's starting to get back up, kind of dusting themselves off. Like they're like brown and black, like dark armor and undershirt and stuff are kind of like like full of like dust and splintered wood. They're kind of dusting themselves off. Octavia, like I assume, Elmaris, you're flying back to the ship. So is Natalie.
Yes, I'm not just gonna hover to the side of the ship. Yeah, no, we're good.
And Octavia is just kind of like, you can see Darius and Oz are kind of looking at each other like, do we comfort her or do we just not? And like Darius is kind of shaking his head, and Octavia's just sitting there like, just fucking shit. God damn it. Fuck.
at least it
DM,
wasn't us this time.
DM, remind me, where are we going again?
You guys are heading to O'Toole.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
how
you
far
guys
away are we?
I think what did I say? I said like a week. I said 2 weeks when you guys started the journey, so you guys are about a week and a half
Okay.
away.
Just trying to judge the sense of time and stuff like that.
And
Yeah, so we're really far off from our
Yeah.
destination.
Yep, you guys are currently in the middle of the ocean with these people.
That are trying to kill us.
And Octavia, after letting out her string of expletives, kind of just, okay,
You.
okay. We can fix
punk.
this. I can fix this.
I would like to walk up to Octavia and, in no uncertain terms, demand an explanation.
Yeah, I would also like to know what the fuck's going on.
I suppose it's.
I know what's going on. Didiki knows what's going on.
You can see she's
Natalie
like trying
wants arm wrestling match.
trying to get the sentence out as you guys are all kind of talking at her. And Darius just goes, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, Octavia, but I didn't want to fucking do this in the first place. She goes, I know. I know you didn't want to do this in the first place. I'm aware of that. Thank you, Darius. Ash
Damn.
kind of chimes in. I didn't either, to be fair. This was you're the one who made this deal. And she goes, I know that. I know I made this deal. We needed money. And when a stranger comes up to you and offers you 100,000 gold pieces to
Oh
kill
fuck.
a random group of
Shit.
people, do you say no? No. Have we said no in the past? No. So you know what? Get the fuck off of my case.
Right.
So
How much is that?
A lot.
That's
We-
more than it's more than you'll ever spend in your entire life.
okay,
Marla has their hand raised.
I need to drink right now because this all just happened. If I give you my swords, can we go and fucking drink, please.
Malachi is going to refuse. He's going to refuse to move until he gets an answer.
Marlo still has their hand raised.
I don't.
Yes,
Malachi-
Marlo.
Yes, Marlo, what would you like?
Yeah, so I caught some of that. So y'all saying that, you didn't. I still don't understand what exactly was going on. I woke up and Oz was standing over me, and I was just like, "Oh, this is a lovely dream." And then I heard like yelling and screaming, and the boat got fucked up, and I was just like, "Whoa!"
Let me narrow this down for you. They were asked with pay for a lot of money to kill us. They did not succeed at that because of Giant. So we're alive because of that thing.
But
yeah, Billy, I'm not a fucking idiot. Like, I
Well-
understand the situation. I just kind of was summarizing it in my head so I can get a grasp on it. Like, I don't appreciate your condescending tone. You did kill me. Like,
I
5
don't
days
appreciate
ago.
the fact that I was sitting in my fucking room reading a goddamn book, and all of a sudden I felt the fucking just world shake, thinking that one of you jokers blew a hole in the ship again.
I mean, it would be you or Funk, right?
Right.
One of the two, and
wait,
it wasn't going to be
speaking-
me this time. I'm a broke ass bitch. Okay, I can't afford any more repairs on shit. All right, so somebody else is going to take the blame for this shit. So I'm panicking. You're panicking. These motherfuckers want to kill us for 100,000 gold that I've never seen in my fucking life. And now they want to have a drink with us after just giving us a drink and then having us pass out to try to kill us?
You can
No.
see at this point Octavia has pulled a wineskin out of like the little pouch she has on her and is just fucking sipping it.
Yeah,
Right.
okay, so back to my original point that I was trying to get to. Who? Because I feel like I have like a fairly good summation of like people who might want us dead. Out of like 3 things. So if you had like a name or a description, or literally anything, like any.
Give me a second. This is Alex. Give me a second.
Yeah,
I have a
no,
lot of fucking
In the
notes.
meantime, in discussion, regardless of discussions of people wanting us dead, we currently have an unconscious Finric and Funk
Oh shit!
right
Finric
here.
and
I'm
Funk,
gonna go
both roll me
tend to
death
them
saving
really
throws,
quick.
please.
Everyone's like, would you do over 1,000 gold?
I completely forgot that they had passed out. I'm
Yeah,
really
I'm
not
like,
gonna lie.
Elmaris is like, can I go heal them, please?
Yeah, roll me death saving throws, Finric and Funk.
Alright.
like all 3 of them, like
No, just
the other guys are fail?
one of them right now. But like, if y'all don't do something very soon,
Funk fails,
I'm
Finric passes.
very much
No,
planning
Mars
on
is
it.
going. Yeah, Mars is going.
Right, yeah, assassination attempt and all, but there are 2 people like currently in the process of maybe dying. We should probably handle that.
the
I
fuck,
feel
Jacob?
like we can lose them. Like, when I died, I was like an important piece of this party. But
Right,
you know,
mind
they
you,
wanted to,
mind you, Finric is one of
But I
the
like
few people
dwarves.
in this party capable of healing
more
others.
people, Jacob?
But I like small magic man.
Okay, wait, pause for a second. Jacob just sent me a DM. And he just said Pidia. I don't know what that was. It was already typed out.
I just said Tidia, like titty up.
Yeah.
I legit do not have no memory of ever typing that.
Okay,
The word
so
Tidia.
Okay. As you guys are in the middle of discussing, Elmars, you can heal them. Just heal them for how much? Can we just
I'm
say
just
you
gonna-
heal them for like 8 hit points each?
Yeah, sure, that works.
Yeah, you guys each get Funk and Finric both get healed for 8 hit points. So you guys are both at 8.
Awesome.
Beauregard, as you guys are kind of all arguing in the midst, Beauregard has climbed up to the top deck and is like propped up on the ground, like trying to support themselves and pick themselves up. And as he's picking himself up, he goes, "Okay, so what our dear captain is trying to say, I'm better at these things. We were offered money by some, I wouldn't say an anonymous benefactor because they called themselves Z, but that's about it. About 2 weeks ago, we were sent a message. Well, she, and he points to Octavia. She was sent a message through some sort of sending spell that said, hey, this group of people is on their way. They're heading from Dragonspire Peak or wherever the fuck down to around where we are. I don't know how they knew that. And that we were to be expecting them. They offered us 100,000 gold pieces to basically get rid of you guys, no questions asked. And some of us had our reservations, but ultimately, money's money.
Yeah.
And I mean, Marlo, you're a pirate.
Why did y'all wait so long? I like built connections and shit. And
We waited 3 days. We wanted to make sure that you guys would be at least you guys would be asleep in your beds. Nobody falls asleep in strangers' beds in the first day they're here.
we drank together, and I
that was the
gave
point.
like 400 gold pieces to Oz, and
Well, he won 400 gold pieces, Marlo.
Oz gambled from me 400 pieces of gold.
Oz actually just kind of I actually cheated. But that's a conversation for another day.
Did he keep look over at Natalie with
is,
big old puppy
I
eyes?
I thought if I could trust anyone, I could trust a pirate. And that sounds kind of like thinking about it. Wait, hold on.
Now I need a drink.
I was just kind of looked at you, darling. Business is business.
No, yeah, I understand.
Pleasure is for another time.
Dickie's looking at Natalie like, you were going to hurt me?
I didn't want to after I got to know you.
Dickie kind of like,
it would have been a good fight.
Yeah. And Natalie looks at Octavia. I told you I didn't want to do this. Octavia goes, I know you didn't. I know none of you want to do it. You're all pure of heart pirates. You've never done a single thing wrong in your life, right, Natalie? And Natalie shuts up.
Right. Well, very kind of you to attempt to assassinate us right when there happened to be a storm giant outside. It really worked out in our favor.
You know what? Elmara?
What? You do not have the right to be mad at me when you just tried to kill all of us in our sleep. You do not have
I
that
tried
right.
to kill Funk.
Does not matter. You as a collective tried to kill us as a collective.
You're right. But you know what? You're going to tell me that for 100,000 gold pieces, you wouldn't kill us?
No!
You're right, but shut up.
Listen, I'm not trying to be on a high horse or something, but you know what? I don't like to kill people regardless of whether or not there's money involved.
How many of you, if somebody offered you 100,000 gold pieces, would have killed or at least severely maimed us?
If I was hungry.
Marlo slowly raises their hands.
Just not
stipulation though. Stipulation: I would not have become very good friends and possibly more before I attempted to murder you. I would have done it as quickly as possible. No connections or bonds made. You would have been in the dirt.
Well, to be fair, if the lightning and the thunder hadn't shown up, you would have all died peacefully in your sleep. Except for the few of you that were awake. Sorry about that. But We need money. I don't know what to tell you. That's the life. You've lived this life, Marlo. You've
Yeah,
never
no,
done things for money.
no, I like really fucking get like when I met up with these fuckers, I was sent to not murder, but that's usually how it ends up. I was sent to murder she was someone important. I forgot
You don't
the
remember
amount.
her name?
Yeah, I do. It's Melindra. Yeah, obviously I know her name and why I was there. I don't remember who the fuck she was though. I know she was a necromancer. Oh, an ambassador. Yeah. So I was sent to steal from this ambassador, and these fuck got friends, acquaintances. We're I guess we're friends now at this point because you did watch me die, well, kill me, and then bring me back to life, and also came and experienced my mother with me. So yeah, I would say we are friends now. Um,
Yeah, you spent the night at my house.
yeah,
We had a slumber party.
yeah.
Very
So
uncomfortable slumber
I
party.
killed this ambassador for money. Obviously, I know how this profession works. I understand. Like, as already agreed, like I would definitely would do a little throat slitting for 100,000 in gold. That is, but did
And
they tell you why this group specifically?
They said that you were. All we were told was that you were dangerous. You were acting against government policies, and that we were to take you out.
Well, the first part was just a fucking lie. That second part, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I don't know if the first part was you guys just took out a storm giant.
Yes, but we're usually more of a danger to each other than we are to our enemies, given our
Yeah, I
track
saw
record.
Funk struggling there to not I heard him yell something about a fireball at one point.
No,
Oh
I
no,
didn't.
I've been hit by one of his. Yeah.
But okay.
I also did just mention that my friend Billy here did actually legitimately
listen, okay,
kill me
we've
like
got
5 days
the
ago.
situation down. I'm a danger to society. I'm sorry that my magic is explosive. Okay,
pointing
I'm
fingers.
sorry that you motherfuckers didn't get the job done of your $100,000. Bitch, I would have jerked that giant off for 50 gold pieces had I given the chance. So yes, I fucking agree with you. You're great, fan fucking tastic. Let's settle the situation now. You tried to kill us. Great. We got that out of the way. Fine. We don't trust you now. Cool. Awesome. Fan fucking tastic.
Well, we're kind of stuck on a boat together.
We're stuck on a boat together that we all need to fucking fix and then get the hell out of Dodge before another fucking giant decides to show up and kick our asses. So, is anybody going to bring that shit up? Or do I need to just go down to the fucking basement, drown myself now, and get the fucking done over with?
Jesus.
Like,
Tony, have I ever told you you can give people a headache?
I give myself a fucking headache.
Okay, you're right. Oz and Darius, you guys fix the fucking hole, and they go. Oz and Darius head down below deck, and they find a. I mean, this definitely isn't the first time they've had a fucking hole in the ship. They pull out like this tarp like thing, and they start to like work on covering the exposed like part of the ship so that more rain doesn't get in. That's a temporary fix. Let's. Fuck, we have to make a pit stop.
I mean, y'all aren't
This
gonna
man,
try
man.
and kill us again, right? Like we're cool
You know
now.
what? Surprise is kind of worn off, and you guys kind of helped us fight a fucking storm giant.
Where
And
is Octavia in relation to Malachi?
you just said you were standing right next to her, didn't you?
Okay. Is there any way I could like sleight of hand gesture for her to like break apart from the group and join me somewhere else where we can talk in private?
I doubt she would go alone with you.
Yeah,
At least
especially
within
Yeah,
given
after the
at least
situation that
within
just
eyesight of
happened.
the crew.
I mean, yeah, you can pull her off to the side.
Okay.
What?
You ever do any business with high level magic users?
Yeah, they're one of our most frequented customers.
Okay.
They don't want to get their hands dirty with.
Question to the DM: where was the party 2 weeks ago? Because that's when they said that they got contacted.
2 weeks
Were
ago, you
we
guys
were we at
probably would have been
Dragonspire Peak?
traveling probably around Dragonspire Peak, yeah.
Okay. Another question. How long had it been between Dragonspire Peak and that inn getting busted into and raided that we were sleeping in?
I would say probably about. It took you guys a while to actually travel down here, so it probably would have been about 3 weeks.
Since
Three, three,
since the inn got raided?
3 to 3.5 weeks, yes.
Okay. And that's up until this point.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna glance over my shoulder towards Funk, and I'm gonna just lean in, just not quite like ear to ear distance. I'm gonna whisper, "We got raided in an inn not too long ago. Judging by what you've told me, the timing seems to be linking up quite coincidentally. Now, my companion over there, to say that I don't fully trust him or his mentor, Ilrun, is that right? Do I get a sense that that name rings a bell to her?
Make an insight check.
17.
If she knows anything, she's not showing it on her face.
Okay. Anyway, we got the suspicion that the raid on the inn we were in was set up by him. Now, I can see you freaking the fuck out, Jacob.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I
if
think
it
I'm good.
is- any of it, I'm just gonna say that if any of this is linked, I want to know.
Listen, I genuinely, at this point, I'm tired. I don't. The idea of killing you guys with the 100,000 gold was a nice sentiment. If that person knew you guys were coming down to our ship, they probably already know that we haven't done so yet, and they probably know that it's not going to happen. So we are no longer of use to them, which means I don't particularly care about killing you all in the first place. I never had much interest in it.
He must have had 100,000 golds worth of interest in it in the first place.
I did, but you know what? That's probably not going to happen now, so the interest is gone. I have more important things to worry about. If I can't get that, I'm not going to kill you guys. I don't particularly want to.
Okay.
This person went by the name Z. That is all I know about them. They sounded male in their message. They had a very nice voice. That's about all I can tell you. I don't even know if it was actually them even talking to me or if they were talking through somebody else.
Okay. And I'm just going to walk away.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Natalie if she still wants to do the arm wrestling match.
You know, I really would. It's 3 in the morning, and I did just get beat to shit by a lightning sword, and
But
you did too. So maybe we should wait until we're at full strength and do that tomorrow.
DDQ's gonna kind of like, he has no hair, but he has like wrinkles going down. He's gonna fiddle around with those because that's what he does when he thinks.
Mhm.
He's just gonna, yes, And he's gonna go. He's going downstairs. He's going downstairs to sleep now. So.
Right. Octavia just kind of like loudly proclaims, "You guys can go get sleep, or we can go discuss this more. Let me know what you want to do. If not, I'm going to bed."
I mean, tomorrow, right? Like, can
just
we?
discuss
And
tomorrow.
Marlo holds out what would like be their pinky finger. They have claws, so
Your pinky claw.
yeah,
Pinky promise.
and like holds it out to Octavia. And it's like,
Oh my god, I was kidding.
so like, you're not gonna kill us in our sleep, right?
We will not kill you in your sleep or while you're awake. We will meet tomorrow in the fucking kitchen, no weapons, and discuss. Does that work with everybody?
Marlo's
like
still waiting for her to link pinkies.
Begrudgingly link a pinky with you.
Aww.
Yes, Marlo
Good.
always gets what they want.
Good night. And she just leaves. Oz turns around and leaves. Ash, Darius, and Natalie are the only ones left on the deck. And they all just kind of look at you guys as you're walking down.
Hey, Morris.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I kind of don't trust them at fucking all. So you want to like, room together in
Literally,
case
I
one of
was
us
about
wakes
to
up.
ask you the same
Can
thing.
we
Oh
just
my god,
Yeah.
Esty, we're the same.
together? Can we just all room together? Like all of us?
Pinky's in
Yeah,
his room.
Jacob, don't you have the tiny hut?
Yeah. So
Yeah, can't we all just get in the tiny hut inside the goddamn? We've
Just
done
do
this
that.
before.
Yeah. Sure.
Let's just
Didaki's
do
in his
that.
room.
Yeah, I don't trust
Didaki's
them.
already in his room.
Yeah, Didiki is as soon as he gets up in the
will
morning, he's
literally
knocking
drag
on.
Didiki while he's
We
asleep
could just go to
inside the fucking
Didaki's
tent
room.
and just toss him in there.
Didiki
Like,
weighs like 300 something pounds.
that's fine. I will do it as slow as my 80-year-old self can do it.
We could just go to
Whose room are you
Didaki's
guys
room.
walking into?
Didaki's if he's already in there.
I'm already in my room. I am tournament ready for this arm wrestling match.
All right,
I am.
Didiki, I do want to point out that as you walk into your room, there's a giant gash cut across it. The bed is cut in half.
That's fine. He's just gonna fall. He's gonna face plant and start sleeping as soon as he gets in the doorway.
So you guys see Didiki just on the floor sleeping as you guys walk in. Funk, are you gonna cast the tiny dome?
That I will.
All right,
Put the
Funk,
bead in the
are you
center.
ritualistically are you casting it as a ritual or are you just casting it?
Do I have an
The
option?
ritual takes like 10 minutes.
Yeah, ritual takes
I
10
think I
minutes.
just-
Yeah. No,
No,
well you can.
I think I just cast it normally because I can.
Oh no, I know.
fall
I'm
asleep
saying,
and.
do you want to waste a spell slot to cast it, or do you want to spend an extra amount of time just casting it like a ritual?
I use a spell slot.
Oh. So with the dome cast,
I-
you all get into the dome. You guys get your long rest undisturbed.
Hey, fucking bet.
Fuck yes. So
And
true,
you guys
Esty.
can now mark a long rest, and I'm gonna do the same for all of these character sheets for all of these NPCs.
Pog.
Da-da.
So that was fucking crazy, right, guys?
Wow, what a crazy dream. Oh wait, no, it was a genuine assassination attempt.
Well, I mean, Natalie didn't hurt Didiki because Didiki's sweet boy. He's precious.
I had a dream.
I just don't
and
think
you
she
were
had the
there?
chance yet before the giant fucking storm
Yeah.
came and wrecked their plans. And
I had such a good
Don't.
thing for Marlo to say too. Like such a
Can you
fucking
tell us?
good line.
Can you just
Oh
say
yeah,
it
yeah,
anyway?
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so when Oz would like, because Oz was gonna go first right before Marlo went. So after like whatever fucking attack Oz was gonna do, Marlo was gonna say, little too rough for the bedroom, doll.
Oh my
Pretty
god.
good.
Love
It would have
Pretty
been
good.
so good. It would have been so good.
All right, where the fuck did Tony just go?
He said, "Be right back." So I
Ether.
don't know. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Alrighty.
To be fair,
I've also
Darius did
written.
say he didn't want to do it before he flung a magical spell in my face.
I should be more concerned because she was excited to do that. That was a very bad time.
Yeah, you got stuck with a not fun one.
Honestly, I feel like if Natalie would have actually hit Didiki, she would have done like a lot of damage.
She would have.
Probably, yeah.
Alex,
Monk-
by the way,
Mhm.
I've written in my notes, Marlo and Octavia are now best friends after that pinky promise.
She literally tried to murder you guys.
You're like it. Oh my
know,
god, you're
that's
like an
what's up.
infant, dude.
It's a rite of passage, dude. It's a pirate
mean,
rite of
you know-
passage.
All right, morning comes.
I hope it doesn't.
The dome eventually dissipates. You guys have not been disturbed in your sleep. Doesn't look like you guys don't hear the crew anywhere around where you guys are. What y'all doing?
Doing one of those cat stretches.
Is that all you're doing?
Cat stretches.
Yeah, just waking up in the morning, waiting for everyone
Wake up
else.
So Punk just kind of go out, but he's gonna like cautiously do it. He's like looking around the corner of the hallway, just
Make a perception check.
He's gonna leave. He's ready. He's doing this.
after
He's
that
doing
one.
things.
You don't see anything.
You can't see
I'm
anything
not
past
blind.
Didiki's fat ass cheeks.
Yeah. Yeah, the
I'm
clap
looking at
of
a wall.
his ass cheeks just like distracts you.
The
Yeah.
clap of Didiki's ass cheeks.
The sound
Um,
waves emitted from the clap of his ass
And then
cheeks
Octavia just
apparently
comes out
makes
and
you
murders you. No, I'm
blind.
just kidding. I'm fucking you.
Stabs you in the
Fucking
neck, you die.
thunderwave, but cast with ass cheeks.
So are you guys
That's terrible.
heading to the kitchen, to the meeting room?
Yes, as a
Yes,
group.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Oh wait, we're
fine.
not supposed to bring weapons, are we?
No.
No,
They
I'm
said-
bringing my
yeah, they said-
weapons.
Didiki's bringing his halberd. He's not trying to hide it. He's just walking with it. He brings it
Well, I
everywhere.
can fight
he doesn't
without
Did
my
they-
fucking quarterstaff. I'll be fine.
Did they say not to bring weapons?
She
They
said no
did,
weapons.
yes.
He did say no
Didiki-
weapons.
Didiki's
Can I
bringing his
hide
weapon.
daggers on myself then?
Sure.
he
Just
doesn't get rid of
make
that.
me a sleight of hand roll.
Okay. Pretty good. Let me see what I can add to that. 23.
It's gonna be contested by perception when you get there.
That's fine.
Cool. Alrighty. So as you guys head into the room, you can see all of the Dread Rovers are there, kind of sitting around the table, drinking some coffee, kind of trying to wake up after fucking last night. And you can see both Darius and Oz kind of eye you guys over as you walk in, looking for weapons. You see, if you guys want to check them for weapons, you guys can make me a perception check.
Didiki's not
Sure.
Them two are one. You can't have one without the other. It's always at least in the same room with him.
Okay.
I got an 18.
Go to
Alright.
24.
You guys do not see any weapons on them, actually. They kept
Cute.
true to their word. They did not bring any weapons in. Even
Aw.
Ash left their staff behind.
That's nice.
And you can see Oz and Darius are both kind of eyeing you guys over, looking for weapons. And, Oz kind of notices everybody. He kind of looks at you, Marlo, doesn't see any,
Cool.
gives you a nod. And then Darius is just grimacing straight at you.
Marlo is going to give just the most Cheshire grin smile and tip their hat. No, actually,
and
they
kinda
won't. They won't tip. They won't tip their hat. They're gonna wink.
Yeah, even from as far as you guys are, you can see Darius' jaw like visibly clench.
That's fine.
And he kind of like
Cute.
nods at you.
Damn. Nobody says anything about Didiki just bringing
Yeah,
his
just
fucking
has-
halberd. He's just had
You
his
know, they noticed
pelvis
it.
on
They
a
just
bone.
didn't comment on it.
I mean,
Even yeah, Beauregard doesn't have their bracer on their arm. You know, the one that they were pulling daggers out of last night. They all seem to have left all of their things in their respective rooms.
They're not allowed to be fucking mad. They did just try to get like.
They're not mad. Darius is just
Yeah.
making a point of knowing
Yeah.
what you guys are bringing to the table.
Mhm.
But yeah, they're all drinking their coffee, kind of sitting around the table. They look like they were probably discussing something before you guys came in.
Good morning. Can I also have coffee, please?
Yeah, there's we left some on the table for you guys. You can see there is a pot of brewed coffee for whoever
Is
wants.
there any sugar and or like anything?
They're pirates. They probably
Creamer.
would have found some sugar at some point. There is sugar. You don't seem to find any milk or anything for it.
Yeah,
No
I wouldn't
creamer.
expect milk or anything like that on a fucking ship in
Yeah,
the
I
fucking
wouldn't
middle of the ocean. It would
Can I
just go
get some
bad.
peppermint creamer, please?
Marlo is dumping like tons of sugar into their cup of coffee.
You can see as you're doing that, Octavia kind of like wants to say something, because sugar is quite expensive.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And
They
What
get
about
like
it?
it goes for like a good like 6 seconds of just a constant stream of sugar. And then, and they set it down and then they like use they this
With
is
their
so
finger,
funny.
their fucking
Wait,
furry
do I
finger.
want to do this? It would
Yes,
be so
do
funny.
it. Literally
Okay.
do it.
Please don't.
They're gonna take out the hidden dagger and stir their coffee with it.
You see Octavia kind of lean down and whisper something to Darius, and Darius just kind of rolls his eyes and like says something back. And if
Yeah,
anybody
and
wants
then
to hear, you can make
Yes,
Actually,
I
who
will
has
make
the
a
highest?
perception check. I want to hear this banter. Come on.
Go for it.
I've
I
got
do
good
too.
perception.
Yeah, so I
Oh,
wanna do
I
it
get
now.
really good perception when I roll a fucking 20.
Oh, Pog.
Plus 7
Mars,
if that
you can
matters.
hear. Yeah, you can hear.
I got
Octavia just kind of
16.
goes down. You guys can all. I assume you guys would hear this. She just like, man, 100,000 gold could have bought us a lot of sugar that Marlo just wasted.
Would be very nice right now.
I didn't want to kill him in the first place.
I like I was just gonna walk in the room and go, "You say something?"
Marlo puts the dagger back where it was and starts like sipping two-handed around the coffee cup, sipping the coffee, just being like very obnoxious, purposefully obnoxious, just like making loud slurping noises.
You know what? We've earned the right to be a little bit fucking annoying,
He
okay?
does like this, like that lip smack every time. Like
And then like halfway done with their cup of coffee, they do like another 2 seconds of sugar into the bottom of the cup. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying that sugar, Marlo. Is that your coffee?
Or killing dagger, but
Mm.
I saw that Darius already knew that I tried to hide it on myself. I'm not gonna lie at this point. Like I don't trust y'all at all because you admitted to trying to kill us, and I understand this occupation. So like you could just say shit. You could just say shit and then come and kill us. So I appreciate that y'all abided by your own word, but
Well,
you know.
I guess we were right about it too. And Octavia kind of just kind of sits down, puts her feet up on the table, and lazily holds her hand out and summons one of her scimitars. Funk, you remember this one is the one that caught fire last night. Beauregard just kind of like shrugs, reaches into like one of the many pockets in their cloak and pulls out the bracer and throws it back on.
He has cargo cloak. He just has lined with pockets.
Ash just kind of holds a hand out, and where it wasn't before, her staff just kind of appears.
Malachi
Natalie
is
just kind of like cracks her knuckles a little bit and just kind of like shakes him out. didn't
I like how he
really.
just looks around the room and goes, "So we're reneging on the whole no weapons thing.
Oh,
Great."
we were waiting to see if you guys brought them first. We weren't gonna pull ours out until you guys showed that.
Right. So Nico. Okay. Well,
I
this
mean,
is
I've played
already off to a
this game
horrible start.
before. Like, I'm not an idiot. Like, I know, like, I am an idiot when I talk, but like, my brain has some like gears turning sometimes.
And
I'm
Octavia just
just
kind
gonna
of like,
look around the room and just say to everybody, "Let's just cool your fucking jets, will you?
yeah. Octavia just goes,
Fucking
"This is
weapons away."
more of a show than anything else," and she just kind of holds her hand out again, and it just disappears. Beauregard just kind of like pulls the sleeve down over the bracer, and Ash just kind of like staff disappears again. They're not going to attack you unless I say so. They still know the pecking order of this ship.
Still looking around the room at like mostly like of our party, who I assume still have their weapons drawn.
No, it's fine. They can keep them.
Oh,
I understand. I don't.
Well,
That's
yeah, who brought weapons? Because
I didn't bring my
I
weapon.
know Diddy brought a weapon, and I said I did my weapon.
Yeah, I don't
Just
have
you're a
any
blogger.
disillusions of your. I don't believe that you trust us. We just tried to kill you. I don't personally care. If we want to fight, we can. I don't think we should.
No, I'm kind of over it.
I don't think there are many people in this world on these continents that would love to see me and my crew dealt with, as I'm sure there are people who would like to see you and your party dealt with. I don't think that we were given very specific instructions on how to take you guys out. We were told where to stop. We were told where to dump the bodies. And I don't think that's a coincidence.
Where was our dumping supposed to be?
Where we were stopped last night.
Oh, so just in the fucking middle of the ocean? All right.
Which apparently seemed to be a storm giant's lair. So you can see as to why I'm thinking this isn't exactly a coincidence.
Yeah.
Right,
So,
I
like,
see your line of
after you
reasoning.
took us out, you were gonna be taken out, or they hoped you would be after fighting the storm giant.
I guess this. Yeah. I guess this job was a little too high priority for anybody to know about.
I mean, I suppose they weren't expecting us to focus on the big thing rather than each other.
Or they weren't expecting us to wake the big thing up until after you were all dead.
Either way, didn't go to what whoever set this up was hoping for.
Yeah. So
while this whole debacle is going down, Didiki does have his like cardboard baby books out in the corner. Just he's reading.
Make me your intelligence checks. But
Learn
this
your
time
letters,
just
Didiki.
great intelligence because nobody's helping you.
Yep, because I'm like, all right, Didiki can do this.
The adults are
He can't read.
speaking.
He can't read.
What'd you roll?
Yeah. I rolled a 2 on the die, -1.
Yeah,
So,
you without the help
31.
of your friends, you're struggling a little bit more. You don't really have Marlo and Nix to help you sound out the letters.
No, I feel like Nyx would probably help though.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
Like,
I'm playing Nix though, and Nix isn't here to say what Nix wants to do.
if Nyx was here, like
Yeah,
if
but Nyx-
Akira was here,
That's
they would
okay.
have-
It's
If
chill.
Nyx doesn't help,
And you know what?
then...
Take another roll, Jaden, since Nico wants to be on top of everybody's everything tonight.
Stop talking, Nico.
That is a 14.
Cool. You get one more letter.
Cool. I'm cool with one more letter. I'm
Thank you,
on
Alex.
Does that satisfy you, Nico? Are you happy now?
P.
Thanks, Alex. You're such a great DM, and the way that you tell your story is flawless and wonderful.
That's why you
and
try
I-
to change it.
You're
I'm on
so
you, I think.
funny.
You're so funny.
Hilarious.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, Nico, you can be in charge of Nyx next time.
Okay.
So, I don't even remember what I was saying before. So somebody else can continue the conversation.
I'm sorry.
Um,
Yeah, I kind of.
No, you're good,
sidetracked.
Jaden. You're good.
Talking about how they were probably sent to their death because of a high priority situation of killing us.
So yeah, it looks like that 100 gold was never on the table. 100,000, sorry.
Small difference.
I mean, I mean that did seem like too much gold for us at least. Like that's a lot of gold to kill people like us.
I mean, you don't know what you're capable of or what you will potentially be capable of. If this person knew where you were heading in 2 weeks, I don't doubt that they knew what you would do in the future.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
well, Funk, I disagree because of our trip to Dragonspire Peak.
You did seem to apparently conquer the great Lich of Dragonspire Peak.
Conquers.
Yeah, we're totally. For sure. Don't fuck with us.
Deception check.
With disadvantage, because I already started
Yeah,
fucking
with
speaking.
fucking
I was really about to say like
I literally was about to just fucking say it.
conquer is a bit of a strong word.
Yeah, I was literally going for that. I was like, conquer's not the word I would use.
Oh,
Know
my
that even if you
deception's-
lie about it, I'm just gonna say it anyways.
I got a 15.
Yeah,
Octavia
15.
just kind of like looks at you regardless, and Darius goes, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Actually, very lovely person. The Wizard of Dragonspire.
She gave me food.
She's
did give us
very
some
she's
I like
very
her.
into games. She's very much into games.
Well, regardless, conquered, defeated, befriended, whatever you did, that's not exactly small potatoes.
I mean that and killing the ambassador, but you know.
Yeah, you also killed Valindra, what was it, twice?
Well, did we only do it once? Hold up. How many times did we
I mean,
personally-
I definitely
Died
did it
3
once.
times. I'm pretty sure Selena killed her.
Yeah,
the
no,
time.
we only killed her once, and the time we killed her, it didn't stick. Because necromancy and all that. But we didn't really go there with the express intent of doing that. She just kind of attacked us.
Didn't you also defeat Selena in combat?
We did.
This one's aimed at you, Funk, because you used the wand of paralysis.
Yes.
That's technically not a lie.
So
Yeah.
you're pretty formidable opponents, which is why we tried to kill you in your sleep rather than just out in the open.
I think it's more sheer luck than anything else.
Yeah.
Well, whatever you want to call it.
Well, no, because before Billy's wife kind of like castrated him a little bit.
Oh yeah, your goddess of a wife.
Okay, so out of session. First off, I need a recap of kind of
Okay,
what's going on.
So basically what had happened was y'all went to bed under the dome, you guys woke
Okay.
up, and now you guys are meeting with you guys are in your meeting with the pirates, and
We're
you're kind
having
of
a very awkward breakfast.
so
So
basically
we're
what,
having a very awkward breakfast where I just got insulted because of my wife. Got it. Fantastic.
and also
Right, I'm on page.
what you did miss, I'm pretty sure Octavia was saying like they were told exactly where to stop to kill you guys and where to dump your bodies, which was where you guys were stopped last night where the storm giant appeared. So they're currently discussing how this could have been honestly an attempt on all of y'all's lives.
Oh, we also found out that we almost got back into combat because everybody started drawing their weapons.
You guys didn't almost get back into combat. They were just fucking showing off. They were doing that asshole thing where like they're trying to intimidate you guys.
Yeah, that's what Marlo was trying to do, but they did it in like a funny.
So,
way.
okay.
I'm sorry,
so-
Marlo. You are many things, but not intimidating.
Okay, so
I'm
let me get this straight.
Very opposite of intimidating, Marlo. Just the complete opposite.
So basically, what I'm getting the gist of is that we were told not to bring weapons, but everybody decided to go against that, and also ignore the fact of what I said before of that we need to fix this fucking ship, sail off somewhere to where that we can get on dry land and fix our problems.
You guys are technically sailing. You guys are
Okay.
just heading towards, and that's the
Okay.
next point I was going to get to.
I was fixing
Actually,
to say, I did not know that. Okay, that's fantastic. At least we've got 10% of progress made. Got it. Awesome. All right. So I'm trying to think of what Billy would do in this situation.
Yeah, I know. I saw her open up the door. I was like,
That's my mother. Sorry.
no, you're good.
Okay.
Okay.
We do need to stop and make repairs before we get anywhere.
Yes, that is probably what I would say, honestly, because
We do have plans. There is an island nearby, Valdale Island. We can find what we need and do a quick repair on the ship. And then we'll drop you guys off in O'Toole because apparently there is nothing waiting for us there because that is where we were supposed to dock to receive our payment. But
okay,
Does island have sand?
bye.
I'm sure the beach does.
Didiki like sand?
I'm happy
Right.
for you.
Do you think the person who possibly employed you may be waiting in O'Toole on the off chance that you could have survived the storm giant attack and also managed to off us?
I'm sure
just
that's what
thinking
their
that.
payment was going to be if we survived.
Okay, and I'm not saying this in character. This is just an idea that I have, and I want to bring it to everybody here to kind of ease the situation. And I want to know what everybody's opinions are before I go and do what I say I'm going to do. Is it possible, because of the fact that I personally I know I can cast it? I don't know about Malachi and Funk, but is there a way that we can make it to where that we can make it look like that they killed us and succeeded on their job, and then they drop us off the coast of where they're saying that they're going to go, and then we make our way towards the town by walking distance instead of just taking us straight there and calling it quits?
I mean,
Because
you guys
that way
make that
they would technically receive the money, because they would deceive the people into thinking that they did kill us. And then secondly, we would also be put into a position that we would be safe and would be able to walk to the town and nobody would be the wiser.
No,
Well,
but
I mean-
the thing, okay, this is a good thing to talk about in character. Like that's a
Well, the
good thing to
last
talk about in
time I
character,
had a
but-
decision like this, somebody died. So
Well, it wouldn't be a decision. It's just a discussion at this
Yeah, we're
point.
discussing your plan
You
of
guys
this
have a week
idea.
and let me spell out the time frame for you guys, and I'll do it in character. Okay. So this journey, it's supposed to take a week and a half with the part of it we've already taken. We will need to veer off course a little bit to make some necessary repairs. If we don't, I doubt our temporary fix is going to last very long. If we can get everything done, it should only take us it'll probably bump us up back to 2 weeks.
okay.
Right.
So we have time to make any plans.
Okay, so I'll say what I said in character then, and
Hold
say
on.
that, make that suggestion, because if we have 2 weeks, that gives us plenty of time to prepare such an event to where that we could make it look like that they succeeded on their job, and then we put up a fight doing so because of the damages to the ship, right? Because we're not going to be able to fully repair a ship of this size, right? We might be able to make some adjustments to get us to where we're going, but there's still going to be damages to the ship, and people are going to notice that and see that. So what we could do is find a way to deceive the people that they're trying to deceive, let them get their money, while at the same time they drop us off at a certain point before we make it to the actual coastline of the actual city itself, and then we're out of the blue. We're done. We're good. Everybody wins.
No,
wins.
Right.
What's up, man?
No, because like our consensus was that the place they were supposed to dump our bodies, they were going to wake up the storm giant that was supposed to kill them. So if they show up at the docks alive, I'm pretty sure they're not going to get paid, and they also might still get or attempted to get murdered.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So go ahead, Malachi, and then I'll say what I was going to say.
How many's in the crew, including Octavia?
6.
There's 6 level 10, pirates.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure between the 6 of them, they would not necessarily be on par in chance of defeating a storm giant, but they, it's not completely infeasible. Also, we don't need them to take us to the coast of Otun. We can get them to drop us off at this island that we're going to in order to repair the ship, find someone else to take us to the coast, let them go to Otun directly. Then there's nothing linking us to that ship as it arrives at their destination.
Right. That's basically what I was getting at. But I also wanted to add in the notion too that we technically, I don't know if Malachi and Funk can do it, but I know I can. But we can potentially maybe cast a spell to make it more easier for them to make that condensation that they did manage to kill us off.
Well, there's one way to do that without magic.
Question. They were you dump us offside boat, right? That plan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Follow Didaki. If short magic man, right, then we leave. Act as if we dumped. And then head to place we go. So big scary person think we got dumped.
Right.
Did it
Okay.
just hold up 2 thumbs?
Right. I think I got
Yeah.
it all.
Good job.
Okay.
Good job, Didiki.
Good job.
I don't mean to
Good
put
job,
a pin
Didiki.
in your plan.
Okay. But
The last
piggyback
time I went to Valdale Island, there were no civilizations on it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was the
I
a
make
good
both.
question. Also, I feel like we're really glossing over the fact that even if they manage to we get to Otun and they make it seem like we're dead, they're probably just gonna get killed anyways because it seems like whoever put them up to this doesn't want them alive either.
And
Yeah,
that's not a problem.
I did mention that.
Yeah,
feel like that's a
like
really-
that part I understand. This is just
So maybe we don't. Is there another port that we could go to on Otun that isn't the one that you were supposed to arrive at supposedly if you didn't die? Just avoid possibly meeting your, sponsor entirely, because any contact with them would likely end in our death, because that's what they wanted the whole time.
Oh, hold on a second. And I'm saying this in character. Why is that our problem? If they arrive in Otun and whoever hired them comes after them, they got into this business on their own accord. They agreed to the terms of the contract. If
Right.
whoever's paying them comes after them, that's not to do with us. We're presumably dead by this point.
Right. Except you're missing the part where we show up with them and, we managed to deceive somebody who was able to see several weeks into the future to determine our location and where we were gonna be.
Yeah.
I don't think we can deceive someone with that type of knowledge.
They probably already know that you guys are not dead.
Yeah, they've probably scryed us.
Okay.
So
This is DM Alex speaking. The only person, if they were scrying on you, the only person they technically wouldn't be able to see is Marlowe. And you can scry on an object, so technically they could just scry on the ship. So they could already know what the ship looks like.
I was going to say, don't they have to know the ship?
Oh wait, Marlo, you don't have the ring anymore.
Oh, you
No,
don't
I
have the
yeah.
ring anymore.
No. So mind magic can work on me now.
Wouldn't they have to know the ship or the person that they're scrying on?
They know.
well,
I mean, if
they,
were
they
able to
would
send a
know
message-
because they were the contact. So
Yeah,
that,
and if they
that
were
is
able to
fair.
send a message to these people, then they would
I'm
know.
saying, like, if they were scrying on the ship, they would have to know the ship.
Okay.
These people
Yeah,
are
yeah,
not
that's what that's
these people are infamous pirates.
Yeah.
Didiki, new
I
plan.
mean, they were also hired, so I feel like they would obviously know who they're hiring to spy on them.
It's the case of the fact that that somebody who's going to offer 100,000 gold pieces would take the time and dedication to know the crew members and the ship, which was why that I was thinking about my initial plan to try to make it easier on us as our party and potentially them on their party. Because technically speaking, like we have the assumption that they would want to kill this party as well, but we don't know that. Technically, we don't know that. We're making the assumption that they will end up killing this party. So for all we know, they could go in and do exactly what I stated and get there, get paid, and then they're on their merry way. But again, on the other flip side, there is also the possibility of, like, you know, Elmaris and others have stated that yes, they'll get there, they'll get killed, but yet we're safe because
we wouldn't be
What
safe.
out?
No,
What
No.
if?
I think
Didiki go.
I think it's
Yuki,
Come
I
on.
appreciate your plan, but you gotta be a little bit realistic here.
Okay.
Look, y'all, can I speak for just like a 5 minutes, just a little talk about?
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
think
Good plan, though.
think that yes, they tried to kill us for 100,000 gold, which fair, right? 100,000 gold, fair. But we are stranded together out in the ocean. We all probably, I mean, I'm guessing at this moment, have bounties on our head. Not bounties, but a red dot of death on all of our heads
That
this present moment, because they're not going to kill us. I'm sure that we aren't going to kill them. I know some of y'all don't want to, you know, have your gripes about murder, which is fine. So when we make it to O2, if there is someone there to kill them, I feel like they would also be there to kill us, which it would make more sense if we just, you know, stuck together so that we all collectively didn't get murdered. I feel like that sounds pretty like good for everyone. And also one more like very small quick thing and then I will shut the fuck up. Oz, you did confess that you cheated in our game and I lost like 200 gold pieces to you. So if I could just have that back, I feel like I will just be chill and good with everyone. Just
How
forever.
are you a pirate? Bunk just looks over Marlo. Bunk just looks over to Marlo. How are you a pirate? Did you just ask for your money back?
It's been 6 years, okay? I am 20 years old.
Oz
I
is
am
just looking
20
at
years
you.
old.
He's actually doing the same thing I'm doing right now, just because he's just got this very smug smile on his face.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, darling. No returns, no refunds.
Yeah, okay. So I'm still gonna be like a little bit mad about that, but I understand. Yeah.
I'm sure I'll
That's
find a
all
way to make
right.
it up to you.
Great.
He kind of picks up one eyebrow.
Oh,
Yeah. Marlo understands the flirt. I feel like the tension in the room is still very high. Like I get, yeah, we're um.
Now's
Are
not
we
the time to be
good? Can
getting
we
your
like
rocks off.
chill? Can we be good? Like, can we go to Vidal Island and fix the ship and go to Otune and fight off maybe murderers together? Like, can we all agree on that?
yes. I think any situation for us as a party, any situation that ends up with, them dead will also end up with our party dead. Because I mean, once again, an assumption, they want us both dead. But either way, if we show up like at that spot in Otune where supposedly they're expecting them, if we're there, and I'm just realistically we can't lie because they've got some divination magic up the wazoo. So we working together is our best option, and deception is not really an option given what we know.
Funk. At this point, while they're discussing, for a second, it's like their voices become muffled. And in your mind, you can only hear one voice. And you hear a very familiar voice as you hear Funk. Oh my God, Funk. I've been trying to reach you for so long. Where are you guys? And it's the voice of Mara.
Oh!
You can respond to the message.
I gotta ask, like, when I respond, do I just say it out loud, or is it like
You
in my
can
mind?
choose to say it out loud or in your mind.
I'm gonna I'm gonna stick with my mind. We're at sea on the Dread Roberts pirate ship.
The Dread Roberts.
The Dread Roberts.
The Dread Robbers.
Like the pirate from The Princess Bride? The
Is that
Dread
not the
Roberts?
ship's name?
No,
Stupid.
it's
The
the
Dread
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 Rover.
Rover.
Red
Rover.
Rover.
Roberts.
Red Rover.
Dread Roberts is from Princess Bride, Jacob.
Okay, don't fucking
Great
get on
movie,
me. Can you see
but,
the
like-
similarities? It's like right there.
It's
All that
Dread
tells us-
Rover, but I'm gonna choose that you said Dread Roberts because that's funnier.
All that tells us is how well you know the Princess Bride.
All that tells us is
God,
how
who the
well you
fuck
pay
doesn't?
attention when I talk.
Dude, I have in my notes. I have Dread Roberts. I swear, it's like right. No. I'm not accepting that from you. It's so close. It's like right here. The little difference. You can't like Dread Rover, Dread Roberts. Same difference. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's different mouth noises.
It sounds the same. It's two
Dread
words.
Rover,
One's dread.
Dread
And
Roberts.
dread. Word starts with an R. That's how your brain can work
Jacob, I'm
sometimes.
from the Midwest, so when I say O in the way that is in Robert, it
Congratulations.
sounds very nasally compared to Rover.
I'm not from that area, obviously.
Rover.
My brain works differently. Anyway, moving on,
There's
please.
Rover and then there's Roberts.
It sounds.
Guys,
Okay.
That's where my
doesn't
brain
matter.
connected the two.
So they
Continue.
sound different.
Dread, R word.
Okay.
Bruh.
So you get a message back. The Dread Robert.
Rover.
Rover?
Rover. Yeah.
Red
Oh,
Rover.
you just in your mind you hear a oh Octavia.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's
Yeah.
that whole There's
Uh-huh.
that whole mess.
Mhm.
So
They
you're with Octavia.
yes. They tried to kill us.
That
Tr-
somehow does.
Tried. We're all still fine. All of us.
Oh, if I was there right now, oh my god, I'm gonna kill her. Where are you going?
We are going. We're going to make a pit stop at an island by what'd you say?
Valdale.
Valdale. Island of Valdale.
Yep, that's a frequent. Yep, that's where she goes to fix her fucking ship. Where are you going after that? It sounds like you're on course for Otun.
Yes. Some things have been brought to light.
Are you heading to Otun?
Yes.
Okay.
And the goal is Otun.
Where are you stopping in port? Where are you docking? I'm from there. I'm there right now.
Yeah. Did we ever actually wait? Where the fuck are we docking? Good question.
I don't even know this, so
I know you guys never asked.
We did never ask. We were just like, oh yeah, Otun, the whole last continent. We're going there, just generally the whole thing.
You didn't even ask which faction you were going to see. You don't even know where you're going. You just knew that Mara was from one of the factions.
Well, no, we were just told to go to Otun in general. We were given vague instructions.
Well, no, we're supposed to go. Wait, hold on. Where are the maps at? They're in Players General, right?
Yep, pinned.
Hold on. No, because I wrote down like 3 different names of places.
Well, I say Funk's kind of like
is it?
Go like, just out of nowhere, out loud. Where are we docking once we get to Otun?
As you just yelled that out in the middle of like this probably heated discussion that's going on. Octavia just you haven't talked today. Wow. Sorry. I was not ready for that. We were told to dock in fuck. I'm having trouble pronouncing my own fucking spellings right now. Raylona.
Raylona. Okay, thank you. And I just go back to sitting like nothing. And then I go back to the message.
Talking as you're messaging. It's the first city outside of the Elven capital.
Got it. Then back in a little position, and I say, "We're going to Raylona."
You guys,
that's where we're docking.
Just here as he's like fucking off in dreamland. Who is he talking to?
He does this every now and again. I wouldn't worry about it.
It could be
Just
his
don't pay attention.
mentor. I'm not sure. Wizards communication with magic happens.
Ash is just nodding.
Yeah, not my area of expertise.
And Mara responds to you, Funk. Reload. Oh, okay. Here's what you're gonna do. Okay, we can meet you there.
Oh yeah.
We are in Ithaloon right now. We are in the capital. I am home.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, the perks of being royalty. Am I right?
Yeah.
Oh, I get that one.
Yeah.
Hashtag relatable. It's like when Chrissy. Wait, did you guys see that?
Hashtag relatable, bro.
Tweet because that's exactly what I just did.
Literally, yeah.
I accidentally dropped $13,000 on a bottle of wine.
Hashtag relatable. Like,
relatable, am I right, guys? Royalty.
No, okay, we can meet you there. My dad pulled some strings. We're fine. We're good. You should be. You can't say shit, Funk, because y'all are the reason she got arrested in the first place.
Yeah.
It's fine. We'll meet you there. We could take you back to Ithaloon. We'll get you a place. We'll get you settled for a bit. Why are you coming to Otun? Not that I'm not happy, but why?
We were sent on a new quest.
By who? Who?
My brain's fucking going blank, dude.
That lich lady from Icefire, wasn't it?
Her name was. Let me look through my notes. Scylla Vendark.
Magic lady.
Scylla.
Artifice, you're so cool.
I have a whole section just for people's names.
Yeah, Artifice got intense notes.
Yeah.
I just have to flip like 4 pages back to find it.
We were told to go to Otun by Holy shit! I just lost her name again.
Scylla
Jake-
Vanguard.
Scylla.
At Dragon
Scylla.
Scylla.
Just
You
say
really
like the
want
Wizard of
character in that
Dragonspire Peak
campaign,
because
Jacob.
no one's gonna recognize that name.
So, the Wizard of Dragonspire Peak. So, her. She told us to go to Otune.
I will ask you about that when I see you.
There's a lot to unpack.
Octavia is gonna be with you guys when you get here, right?
Most likely.
Cool. Thank you.
Question.
That's all the information I needed. I'm gonna prepare.
Question.
What's up?
When we dock, is it likely that the ship is going to get searched by any form of authorities?
You do not know.
Yeah.
It probably won't matter because we have like Mara's,
If
status
Mara meets
at
you
her
guys,
aid.
it might be fine because her
There's
father is
something-
literally the
there's
leader of
something
the
I- there's something I want to say that we can do, but it would be metagaming, so I'm going to keep my fucking mouth shut.
Hey, nice.
Mara just kind of the last thing you hear is, okay, I'm this is taking up a lot of my spells. I'll see you when you get here. I'll try and talk to you at a later point because if you're heading to Valdale, you're still a while out. I'll meet you there.
Got it.
Yeah.
We'll look out.
That's the last message you hear. As
I mean, you could have told her the time frame that we were arriving. That
she
might have
knows
been
the time
helpful.
frame. She knows the time frame.
Oh, okay.
She's been around.
Yeah, she's lived a while. Yeah,
she an
as
elf?
long as you're doing that, everybody else is kind of Octavia. At this point, Ash has taken over the conversation. Okay. Say this person is a divination wizard. That means they know who we are, what we're doing right now. Fuck. I don't know if I have any spells to protect against this. Ash is kind of like Ash at this point has like summoned her book and is like flipping through her fucking spell book.
I mean, like, it's probably not that. Like, can they take on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 6? Would they be able to take on 14 people of
Ash just kinda
varying?
looks up from their book. We don't know how many people they are. We
Yeah,
don't know how many people are waiting for us.
For all we know, this Z person is like royalty, and they could have a whole fucking army waiting for us the moment we arrive. So,
Right.
Or it could
There-
be group. Z could just be group people.
Right.
There are 3 factions of Otun. Human, dwarves, and elves.
Kind
There are 3 chances at different forms of royalty wanting to kill us. It could be somebody from a different continent. We don't even know. That person could just be waiting for us on Otun to take
Right.
suspicion away from a different continent. We don't know anything.
Yeah. The only thing we know is that they have access to powerful divination magic, and thus probably other magic that could be really painful and or deadly, and I don't want to contend with that.
I don't want to bring Acreos into this, but they have the largest mages guild in the world.
We have had some issues with people in there before.
Jacob, did you
Funk,
hear
I'm
that?
talking about your mentor. Hello, can you?
Yeah, Funk. By now, you've like snapped back.
Yeah.
To reality.
What were you? Why were you staring off into space? We're trying to have an important discussion right now.
Mara's okay, and she'll be meeting us. They'll be meeting us over at the docking point.
You guys see, Funk, as you say that, who's got the highest passives in this group? I'm pretty sure
I have 15.
Elmaris and Marla. I'm pretty sure you guys have the highest passives, right?
Yeah, I got 22.
Yeah, I got 17.
Yikes.
You guys
Yeah,
see,
passive 22.
yeah,
Yep.
that's the feat that you took, right?
yeah,
Yep.
there's a
you
feat
guys-
you could take for that.
Octavia's face, like you haven't seen her lose her composure. You've only seen her lose her composure once, but her face, like, it gets a little bit like her eyes kind of widen a little bit, and she kind of like covers her mouth a little bit with her hand, and she just kind of starts rubbing her face. Mara, great. you guys are friends with Mara.
Is that going to be a
Also,
problem?
Well,
Octavia?
we already discussed this with Desiree, right? Y'all knew that?
Yeah, I knew that you were friends with Desiree. I didn't know you knew Mara.
Is that gonna be a problem, Captain?
I am best friends with Mara.
You've been friends with everyone, aren't you, Marlo?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I just looked over and go,
Marlo does have that unique charisma that allows them
That
to
je ne
do
sais
such
quoi.
things.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
What were you gonna say?
Gonna say what
What is
now?
Malachi? What are you gonna say?
gonna look over at Octavia and just go, is that gonna be a problem, Captain?
I don't. You know what? I can't even not appreciate the hostility right now because I tried to kill you. But you know what? Not gonna be a
I'm not being
problem.
hostile. I'm being genuinely curious. Is us being affiliated with Mara going to be a problem?
No, she's just so fucking stuck up.
Out of
Like, are we
character.
talking about like
Out
basic
of
white
character.
for a
stuck up,
while.
or are we talking about like?
I've known her for a long time.
Out of
She's just a
character.
lot to deal with.
I mean,
Did they
I mean, she is royalty.
like? Did
I'm
they
a
like?
lot to deal
I'm-
with.
I'm
Like, tell me
aware
the exact. Like,
without personal experience, she did, kill the ambassador the third and final time, so that doesn't seem super stuck up.
Did she do that or did Selena do that?
Well, she assisted, so. And those
It was
two are
probably
like.
Selena. Yeah,
Oh,
I
it was
know, I
almost-
know, I know, I know, I know what they are. I know who they are. I don't
Right,
need to
sorry,
hear
I'm
about
sensing this
them.
is a sore subject.
Not a sore subject. I just have to deal with it all the time.
Marlo is
That's
so
100.
invested in this. They look
So-
they've just gotten like the biggest, like most delicious bowl of cream placed in front of them.
No,
Like,
you
that's
can
how
see
happy they look.
the entire crew of the Dread Rovers is just like hiding their eyes away from Octavia because they've all heard this fucking spiel so many times. They're just kind of like rubbing their fucking faces and just, my God, we get it. We know. We understand.
I can sense some underlying uh what's the word? I had the word and I immediately forgot it as I started the sentence.
I don't know because
but-
Marlo uses some pretty elaborate words, so even if
Yeah.
I tried to guess the word, I'd probably
I had a
guess-
big word in mind, and then like after I started saying this sentence, it just like
Well,
went.
Nico's Wi-Fi got
became a
fucked.
fucking robot.
Nico is
so-
dead. Okay, let's
It
just.
just
Yes,
got, no, never mind.
Nico's
I can't find.
Nico has died.
Oh, am I gone?
Yeah,
Have
you
I left?
you cut out
No, you're
like
good.
No,
start
hear you now,
sentence.
but your video is frozen.
No, it's fine. Mara and me just, we're not we're fine. It's fine. She's just kind of a bitch. But moving on. We're going to be reaching Valdale Island in about 2-ish days.
Right.
So we stop there. We take a day, get what we need, fix what we need to fix. Should last us until we get to Otun. We can figure the rest out on the ride there. It'll take us a bit to get there. Are we gonna have any problems docking since you just got off the phone with Mara, apparently, Funk?
No,
What the phone?
I don't think so. She said that they'll meet us there, because they are there.
Okay, maybe she can give us some fucking princess privileges.
Giggity?
That's
And
what I was assuming.
It's likely she was arrested. And she got out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise anybody on this ship, does it?
No. No.
1%.
Anyways, moving on to non-Mara topics.
And Funk, all of a sudden you hear, no, I'm just kidding. Another sending us. It's Desiree this time.
Oh my god.
Actually, no, it's funny. Actually, funnily enough, you guys see the face Funk was making. Octavia just starts making the same face and kind of blanks out for a second.
Oh, who do you think it is?
And you guys can do what you're gonna. You guys can talk out what you're gonna talk out.
Right. Well, I guess the plan is to go to the dock we were originally going to and hope that Princess Protection wards off whoever is trying to kill all of us. Because as of the moment, I'm not hearing any better plans, and we've already got this one set in motion. Any objections?
Yeah, it sounds like
I got nothing.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, everyone most of the time. So hearing it from you, Amaris, I'm like totally down with it, 100%.
Thank you,
The
Marlo. I really appreciate it.
All right.
This has just been a Marlo Elmar responding episode. Thank you very much.
Literally.
Oh, for sure. I still remember I have it in my notes after Marlo caught Elmaris out of the sky that Elmaris and Marlo are now best friends. So
We are in fact best
yeah,
friends.
it's true.
Alrighty.
So true.
So true, bestie. So true.
Octavia kind of snaps back while you guys are having that discussion. Okay. 2 days till Valdale.
Right.
We can do this.
Sure.
Right? We can do
So,
this.
yeah.
I mean, is there anything we should do is there any way we can help in the meantime? As I mean, the majority of us aren't seafaring people, but if there's anything we could do to help out, I'm sure we'd be happy to.
Yeah, we're not all about breaking stuff. That's not the only thing we can do.
Says the one who blew a hole in the side of the ship.
I didn't blow a hole in the side of a fucking ship. I'm not going
Well,
through
I
this again.
certainly didn't.
He did.
Yeah, you just
He
blew a
almost
hole in the side
through
of
me.
our friend
How about-
here.
How would you get on him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, speaking of hole in the side of the ship, was that who did the scorch marks with the on my deck?
Look, listen, okay. I
Punk points,
can't
like,
help
right
it.
at-
My magic is
right at Billy.
wild. All right, it just shit happens. It like I've had bubbles coming out of my mouth before. I've had butterflies randomly fly all over the place. It just happens. Okay, so just take it at face value. I'm trying to fix a problem. Let's fix the problem. Get to wherever we need to go. Fix the ship. Then go to the next destination and hope that an entire army doesn't kill us. That's all I'm saying.
She just looks over at Ash. I'm so happy you know how to aim your fireballs.
Yeah, right. Expert tip from some people who have traveled several continents with this man. If you need spellcasting but aren't prepared to deal with unpredictable and often disastrous consequences, don't go to him.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys begin wrapping up your conversations, you begin planning for the journey that you have ahead of you. Later that evening, we get a peek into the quarters of Octavia as she's preparing for bed. She seems to be putting her blades down on her table after polishing them when she hears a voice from behind her. Well, you certainly messed that one up, didn't you? You see her roll her eyes. You knew that was going to happen. Well, I couldn't spoil all the fun. And as Octavia turns around, we see a cruelly beautiful woman with grayish blue skin, black hair that seems to be moving on its own, and a smile that curls up to her ears. It's very unnatural. She seems to be floating a couple inches off of the ground as she inches in a little bit closer. Come on, dear. You knew this was the deal when you made that pact. I am the goddess of chaos, after all. You made a deal. It went wrong. I can't help what happens, even if it is my domain. Octavia just kind of rolls her eyes. Well, next time, do you think you could keep your monsters in check? You kind of ruined the job we had. I'm sure you knew what they were planning. Oh, of course. I knew you'd come out of it. Order and chaos. I thrive off of them. But you'll have much more to deal with when you get to Otun. Octavia's face kind of like, her brow furrows. What do you mean by that? What more will we have to deal with? I can't spoil that either. And she just disappears. And Octavia just lets out a yell and she kicks the table that she just put her swords on. And Oz and Darius come running in. What happened? Nothing. Let's just get through this journey. I'm tired of this already. And they make their way back to their rooms. Octavia heads off to sleep. And that's where we're going to pick it up next week.
Yeah, awesome.
You did a cutscene.
So cool.
I did a cutscene.
I love just your narration voice.
Cutscenes are so useful.
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah, did you learn that from my game?
No, I actually learned it from the Adventure Zone, but I liked the way you did it and I wanted to implement it.
Hey, thank you. Yeah.
But
that was fun.
Yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed the game.
That was good.
Yeah, I had a good
always
time.
Good to get captivated at the so that way you look forward.
I gotta let Moth know that we're ending soon. But
hey, if
thank you,
anyone
everybody.
is still in the chat, you can follow our Twitter and or Instagram at Chaos Crits.
Yep.
So
if you're new, we have a Discord. Yep. If you're new and you aren't in the Discord already, there should be a link to it on our page.
Actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Twitch actually, we have all of our social medias put in.
Yeah. So go ahead and I don't know where it is, but go ahead and
if you go to the About section, we have all of our links and stuff. Don't we have a link tree, Jacob?
We do. We have a link tree. It's in all of our social medias. And speaking of social medias, we are soon to have a TikTok going.
Yeah.
So that'll be up. You can follow us there. We're going to post garbage like we do here.
I
don't
post garbage. I don't post garbage. When I post on the Twitter, my memes just go.
You haven't posted anything.
I posted like 4 things on Twitter.
Well, thank you everybody for listening. We really appreciate you guys. I had a very good time. And I'm pretty sure some of us have to go to bed because Mayhem, isn't it like super fucking late for you?
It's 3:20 in the morning and I've got a dentist appointment in 7 hours.
Yeah, go to bed.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Bye.
Bye, Mayhem.
Bye, Mayhem.
Bye.
Tony.
Bye, Mayhem.
Tony, tomorrow night.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh,
I got you.
Remind the other guy.
Remind the other guy that's in our podcast. Got it. Fantastic.
Yeah, the other guy.